Morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Everybody's having a smooth start to the new week. Hope you all had a good Easter weekend. If you celebrate Easter, if not, I just hope you had a good weekend. I had a not the best weekend myself, but I'm happy to be back. Super happy to be back here streaming with you guys. Feeling a little tired today, but I think we might be able to get this done. We're on the last location of Indiana Jones. Got a bunch of side quests to do, but I think we can get it. If not today, definitely tomorrow. It says we're at 80%. We got 55% of the trophies. We only need 16 more trophies. I wonder if, let me just take a look at them. Oh. Bring in all radio frequencies, lost all artifacts. I think we'll be able to get these. I think we'll be able to get them. Get that shiny 100% platinum. All right, let's get right into it. On Monday, still warming up. My brain's not exactly sharp. Like I said, I had a bit of a rough weekend, but I'm excited to be back with you guys. I was looking forward to getting back on here. I wanted to stream over the weekend, I just couldn't find the time. All right. Let's change up Indy's outfit now that we've been on quite the adventure. He can have a little battle damage. That Temple of Doom fit. The one sleeve, I love it. Alright. Let's check our... Oh, we got some books around here? There's a book over there somewhere? Okay. Go check that out.
Hello?
Where's this book? There it is. What do we got here? Push heavyweight enemies? Okay. Sounds good.
This could be interesting.
Let me look at my notebook, see if we got anything else around here. Looks like we might. Look around.
Hi there.
Right, where's the bridge? Bridge is this way. I'm gonna take care of all the side quest stuff before we hit that main quest. That way when we finish the game, we should achieve the platinum. The 100%.
Well, if Sunan hooks a big one, I hope he shares.
약성자 예우교과
มันเป็นเรื่องของเด็กผู้หญิงคนหนึ่งที่ครอบครัวอดอยากเธอจึงออกไปขุดหาหัวเผือกและมันมากินเพื่อประทังชีวิตตรงบริเวณที่ต่อมาเรียกว่าวัดสะสีไม่ไกลจากที่นี่ตอนนั้นฝนเริ่มตกหนักเธอจึงเข้าไปหลบฝนอยู่ที่บริเวณปากถ้ำเธอหิวมากหิวพอๆกับเจ้าไข่ดาวตอนนี้เลย เด็กผู้หญิงได้ยินเสียงโหยหวนดังออกมาจากถ้ำเธอจึงตามเสียงนั้นเข้าไปเธอได้พบกับปีศาจเท่าดุร้ายที่กลับไม่ต้องการทำร้ายเธอมันบอกกับเธอว่ามันอาศัยอยู่ในถ้ำมาตลอดชีวิตและอยากจะเห็นแสงตะวันสักครั้งก่อนจะตายเด็กผู้หญิงจึงช่วยพยุงปีศาจเท่าเดินออกไปยังปากถ้ำฝนเริ่มหยุดตกและแสงอาทิตย์ ก็เริ่มสว่างพ้นขอบฟ้า ปีศาจเท่าจึงมอบตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำให้แก่เด็กผู้หญิงคนนั้น และกล่าวว่า นี่คือของขวัญจากวิญญาณแห่งท้องฟ้า หลังจากนั้น ปีศาจเท่าก็สิ้นใจลง
แล้วเป็นยังไงถูกครับ
เด็กผู้หญิงกลับมาที่หมู่บ้าน มีเรื่องเล่ามากมายที่เกิดขึ้นที่นี่ เหมือนกับเรื่องปีศาจเท่ากับตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำมีเยอะจนจำได้ไม่หมด
ขอบคุณครับลุงสุนันท์ Should take a look around Wat Saasai. Maybe there's some truth to the story.
อ่ะว่าไง
On real quick, guys. My mom just texted me. Let me just tell her I'm doing good real quick.
Sawati krap luong sunan.
Mom's just checking in with me. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Where's my field notes?
Sounds delicious.
ไปจับปลากินเองไป
There's a picture, a photo op way the heck over here. All right.
Almost makes me want to take a meditation. Hey,
Place is pretty cool. I think it'd be cool to live on a little river village like this.
I thought I saw some monkeys in the
Hi.
tree over there. You ready to leave now?
that's not a good angle. There we go.
There we go. All right, I think that's all for here. For oh no, there we go. You ready, Gina? Get out of here. Wonder if there's anything in this house. Just want to check real quick. No. Just a dilapidated house. Probably anacondas in this water. I gotta get out of here. Where shall we go? The kid who vanished. Let's check this little side quest out. Kind of reminds me of the Jungle Cruise or not in Indiana Jones, but in Disneyland. Can I squeeze in the crack right there? Whew. Forget I gotta put on my breathing mask before I lift stuff like this. Why do I feel like a giant anaconda is just gonna pop out of this murky water on me? Oh, we got another
Got a view.
cogwheel pillar. I think this is like gonna be some puzzle, because I saw there's a trophy for completing the cogwheel puzzle. Interesting. Get us some light. Alright, what do we got here? I don't actually think... there's enough pieces to do this. Is there any on the floor? Don't look like it. Do I have a cogwheel in my journal? Let's see. Cogwheel puzzle. Okay, there's nothing around me right here, but there is some more cogwheels to be collected. Oh, 2 out of 10. I see. We probably have to collect some more cogs before we can complete these puzzles. We'll get it. Whoa. Spooky. What is this? Some gold? Hell yes. Honestly, this murky water freaks me out. Gonna be some kind of freaking piranhas, some anacondas, something. Okay, looks like we're in the right spot, maybe? Okay.
Look, Jones. There it is. The old tree house.
Where's the treehouse? I don't see no treehouse. Ah, there's the treehouse. I hope there's nothing like stashed on the riverbanks. That would be a place is kind of huge. It's by far the biggest location we've been to. Some notes up there. Medicine bottle. Hell yeah. Look around. Or in our notes. Oh, there's some photo ops. Alright, I think we're good. It's just to complete this little quest. But he's getting so many bug bites. Ugh. Hmm. Game is beautiful.
I had one of
Treehouse.
those as a kid.
Oh yeah. Treehouse like this back when I was a kid would have been so cool. I mean, it'd be cool now.
What do we have here? Too wrapped up in work to remember to eat. I know the feeling. Come on, make yourself useful, will ya?
I was giving you an opportunity to impress me with your big muscles. My mistake.
Tina, why you gotta be like that?
So, who are we looking for?
While you were sleeping, Sunan told me about his nephew, Aran, who lives here. Apparently he has an interest in history and likes to explore the ruins.
And now he's gone missing. Poor kid. Wrong place, wrong time to go exploring.
Listen, Pylin's rebels have seen fascists near the treehouse. What if Boss is behind his disappearance?
Then Aran must have stumbled upon something important.
What's important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back. Where has he gone?
Let's look around.
Where's your nephew?
This place is a mess. What were they looking for?
Let's see here.
Hey, his board is loose. Maybe there is something underneath it.
Aran seems to be close to his uncle.
Sunan spoke very highly of him.
Looks like they didn't look everywhere.
Noted possible locations on the map. Interesting.
Aran found a secret inside Wat Sisawai.
What's that?
An old shrine, not very far from here. Looks like 3 big prings shaped like corn cobs. Discovered by Prince Wajiwarud in 1907. If we're gonna find the kid, Wat Sisawai is our best bet.
Over here!
Get out of here, Gina. Go find this kid.
Oh, hello. I managed to write the outline of an entire article while you were away.
Gina, you were with me the whole time. The hell are you saying?
I like the name Sukhothai. Do you know what it means?
Comes from Sanskrit. Means dawn of happiness.
That's beautiful.
The dawn of happiness, eh?
How old are these ruins?
At least 500 years.
Were they built by the people of Siam?
Sukhothai was an old Khmer trade center. It was taken over by rebels and became a prosperous kingdom before it started to decline.
Every empire falls, sooner or later.
All right. This should be the way to Wat Sisawai.
I'll come with you. Maybe a run is in there.
Let me see here. No time for fun and games when I'm done here.
Oh snap. Got some bad guys.
Ho la sensazione che qualcosa tra i cespugli mi stia guardando.
Up here.
Lo so, è solo superstizione.
Nothing? Just a little vantage point. Where's my hammer? Dropped my freaking hammer. Man. Dropped my hammer. Pick up a stick. Beat somebody with a bamboo stick, I guess. Ooh. I wish we could whistle. Like in Assassin's Creed.
Don't let them see you.
Oh god. Did not see anything.
Che strano. Fa niente.
You're gonna get caught.
Cosa?
Gina, you're just walking right in front of him, you crazy ass.
Bizzarro.
Cos'è che fa quel rumore?
Too easy.
There we
Sorry.
go.
Not much to write home about.
Ooh.
Is that the temple? What's this, Hawaii?
Three praying shaped
No,
like
Gina. Not the
That's
temple.
it.
What is this? Little tiger markings. I've seen them in a few places.
This angle's no good.
What? What are you talking about? Dr. Jones? Oh. 2480. I bet that's a combination, safe combination.
That's it.
Got some monies. Hell yeah. Hey Rianda, good morning. Happy start to the new week. Happy Monday. Still a little groggy, waking up still, but happy to see you. Hope you're having a good start to your day.
Look this way.
Ma cosa? No, lasciamo stare.
I think there's a lot of people over here.
Mi sa che non era niente.
Maybe this is not the right spot to go the other way. Yep, happy Monday. I hope you had a good Easter weekend. No.
Boh, credevo di aver visto qualcosa.
That'll do it.
Chissà cos'era. Che succede? Dai! Vengono along!
Okay. Sledgehammers get the job done. Oh, rifle, hell yeah.
Che succede qui?
Bah, come non detto.
Take it easy!
Getting rich. Just leave money laying around everywhere. Alright. Look around over here real quick. Huh. Looks like this is the way in. Which way? Oh, there's a little lockbox right there. Go. Increases durability of melee weapons. That could be very useful.
Maybe I
See
can
what
learn something from this.
Frosty has to say. Let's observe Chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Chatlandia, a rare creature emerges from the dawn. Tyrianda, chirping a cheerful good morning, and celebrating the arrival of Monday with bridled enthusiasm. Their presence is a beacon of positivity in Match Malone's adventure-filled habitat.
Looks like a temple. Maybe a rite of passage for Khmer warriors.
But he's stuck in here? Somebody's stuck in there.
Aran?
เฮ้ย ใช่ครับ นี่อารันเอง แล้วพวกคุณล่ะครับ
Do you speak English?
I do very good English
I'm Gina.
Let's go, Jones.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Alright.
Maybe there is a way through here. Is this a handle?
Only one way to find out.
Nothing's happening. There is another handle over there.
I think we need to pull them at the same time.
Wow.
Let's go.
How do we open this door?
I bet these pipes have something to do with it. Seems like whatever mechanism controls the door is powered by water.
Oh. Irrigation puzzles.
I can't just leave Gina here.
Oh my god. Come on, Gina. What are you doing?
Is this some kind of lift?
Obviously.
Yes, it's hydraulic powered. People who built this place were masterful engineers.
ทางนี้เลยครับ See that platform? You have to find a way to raise it. Then I can cross to the other side.
Hang in there, Aran. We will find a way. It's like being inside the clock tower in Venice.
I think we're inside the machinery powering all the traps in the trial above us, where Aran is.
Hmm.
There's something back here. It's impossible to get through, though. At least for now.
Let's find a way. The Khmer worship snakes.
Well, in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a divine race of serpents who could take the form of humans.
Serpents, huh?
Real stuff of nightmares.
Serpent people. Sounds spooky. Oh, yeah.
It's fine. You can do it, Gina. Come on.
Let's go, Gina.
You found the way.
Of course. Give us a minute to raise the platform. Jones?
Let's take a look.
What happened to the soldiers?
They were not careful.
Wheels must
They
power
didn't
the
listen to
order.
my warnings. Now they are dead. เละตุ้มเป๊ะเลย
Fascists never listen to reason. Shouldn't the water be flowing?
Should be. Must be some kind of valve around here. This should work.
Do you think there's something behind that door?
Never hurts to look.
It opened the door.
I need some help. Gotta get some help, Gina?
Coming.
Hmm. Oh, lever. Duh.
Wonder what this does.
There we go.
It's moving! Thank you! I will meet you up ahead!
We did it.
Right, well,
Cosmos are moving now.
might have opened up a new path to Oran. Let's keep moving.
Oh.
This looks almost like an elevator.
Wait here. I'll find a way to get it working.
Are you alright, or have you fallen to your death?
Is there a third option?
The third option is that you've been eaten by one of the giant snakes from that statue.
Not funny.
Can I not burn this? Come on. There we go. Shortcut.
Maybe I could use this.
Are you up there?
I'm here. Just hang on. I'll see if I can lower this thing down.
Ah! Well, it's down.
You okay?
Yeah, maybe I can climb up here.
I think so. Let's give it a go.
Oh.
Ready when you are, Jones.
Adamus, how you doing, man? Good morning. Happy Monday to you. I'm doing all right. Feeling a little tired. My brain's still waking up. Happy new week to you. I hope it's starting off smoothly.
You're from a long time ago.
What is this place?
Could be where they control the trap mechanisms in the cave.
It's like the backstage of a theater.
Exactly.
All right. Where shall we go next? Well, didn't work out for that guy. Morning, same here. Starting off okay, almost halfway done with work. Heck yeah. Gotta love that. Definitely need more coffee. I understand that too. I need some more coffee as well. I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted,
Pal.
but I'm glad your week is starting off alright. Hope you had a good Easter weekend, and even if you don't celebrate, I hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're feeling better as this morning goes on. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm sure I will. I'm just a little groggy. I finished my coffee, but I have a little bit of tea right now, so hopefully that'll help me wake up. Woke up a few times, yeah. Sometimes Grim streams a little later than she plans. So I try to hang out since I'm a mod, you know, but sometimes I just kick myself in the butt because then I'm tired the next day. I think we might finish this game up though. If not today, for sure tomorrow.
What lever?
And I'm happy about that only because I'm going to be playing that new game, Clair Obscure, Expedition 33, and I think that comes out on Thursday, maybe Wednesday evening. But that should be really fun too.
Puzzle?
Not just a puzzle. This must have powered the warrior's trail above.
Another puzzle, huh? Alright. I hope work's going smoothly for you though, Adamus. Yeah, my family does, so we did lunch and all that. Oh, heck yeah. I hope that was awesome. Hope you ate some yummy food. I'd love to help someone about modern, but I'm dead tired all the time. Understandable, especially, you know, if you're juggling work, streams, and modern. So it's a lot of different directions to be pulled. Be quite the balancing act. I struggle to find the balance myself.
Don't do anything reckless. We're almost there.
Hold tight, I ran.
Alright. What shall we do here? These puzzles be intricate sometimes.
Some kind of locking mechanism for the bridge.
Yes, I'd love to play that game. Excited for it to come out. One of my main streamers has really got me hyped for it. Yeah. I've heard that it's supposed to be quite special. I was watching some different people talking about it, watching some different behind the scenes videos on it, like the making of it and stuff, and seems like it should be really good. And it's got a banger voice cast, like an all-star voice cast. So that's always a plus too. Looks very beautiful too. I love me some beautiful games. That game looks very unique and beautiful.
I think the water flow needs to be redirected through the faucets, which in turn will open the gate.
Alright. Well, that guy had a rough day. Take this. It's a great story concept. Oh yeah, for sure. The paintress painting away everyone's lives. I like it. I'll need to check out the voice cast. So yeah, it's got Ben Starr, the voice of Kazan, Clive from Final Fantasy 16. It's got Charlie Cox, the guy that plays Daredevil, in the Disney Plus Netflix show. It's got I don't know if you played Baldur's Gate, but the voice of Shadowheart, Ignis, that girl. Yeah, and a whole Andy Serkis, the voice of Gollum. Yeah, it's got a whole bunch of people. So I mean, the cast alone, stacked with talent. All right. So where should I put this guy? Oh wow. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Water be flowing?
Yes, Gina, the water should be flowing. Just let me figure this out.
Hydraulic power will open that door too.
Wouldn't surprise me.
We'll just set that there for
Maybe we
now.
can go there.
We'll just set that there for now. Oh, here's another piece. Hell yeah. Okay. So we're gonna want water to every which way. So we're gonna put this here. Maybe? No, because the water's coming. It needs to be
You
that,
can go
that
there.
way. Well, let's check up over here. Crazy how much Troy Baker sounds like. Oh my gosh, he does such a killer job. I was actually watching because I love the behind the scenes stuff. So I was watching a video where they played Harrison Ford, Troy Baker's lines, and against his own lines from the movie, and he thought every single line was himself, including Troy Baker's. So that's when you know you're good, when you trick the guy who you're mimicking into thinking it's his own voice. Troy Baker's a great voice actor. Hard not to love him. Okay, I see now. We got water flowing. Yes. Okay.
Your uncle is very worried about you, Aran.
Boy, he's been that way since I was young. I tried to stay Lungsunan. I am
Which
not free
way
anymore.
though?
But he just
Maybe not that way. Let me put it this way.
You, Alan. How can I stop worrying?
Sounds like he cares
No.
about you a lot.
Go this way.
Ugh, too much.
Maybe that needs a couple more pieces. Let me go look around. Troy Baker is very goated. Definitely one of the voice acting legends. Oh yeah, I totally agree. He's always good. He doesn't really miss, you know. Telling Graham and her stream last night. I think my first introduction to him was Handsome Jack and Borderlands.
They were once a temple, yes?
And
Originally
even
dedicated
even
to
back
some
then he was
Hindu
awesome.
deity, most likely.
The water is going to one of the faucets.
Just two left.
How do we get this door open? I gotta get the water flowing over there. Nope.
What do you there?
There we go.
Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Oh, look. It opened that door.
I will say these puzzles in this game are pretty cool. Definitely makes me feel like Indiana Jones. Laura Croft, Nathan Drake, they'd be proud.
Should be enough.
They're very puzzly, which I appreciate. They're not like just artificially hard. They're like it's an actual puzzle to figure out. Which most of the time pretty simple once you figure out the solution, but figuring it out is, like I said, a little puzzling sometimes. Alright, we'll throw that there. Let's throw that there. Throw that one there. Heard a lot of good things about this game. Heck yeah, that makes me happy. Indiana Jones is kind of taking the back seat in this modern era. So it's nice to see him getting some love.
This
I'm like,
one goes
this
here.
game is honestly exceeded my expectations. Okay.
How do these mechanisms still work after all these centuries?
Well, the Khmer were known for their superior construction skills. I'm not surprised.
Nope, not that way. What about this?
rotation is right.
Nope. Okay. Did the right move making a game instead of another movie? I totally agree. And the cool thing is like this game feels so much like part of the original trilogy. I'm a huge indie fan, but honestly, I was a bit disappointed with the last two films. And this game feels more like it belongs in the indie franchise than the last two movies did to me. Okay, so I need a curved piece. Put this right here.
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Right, yeah, I mean it's poured into there. Now we need one down the center.
Only one faucet left.
No problem.
Okay. We got one faucet left. How do I get water? Beautiful, beautiful. I'll admit I hadn't seen the last one. Crystal Skull made me not really want to. Man, I could not agree more with you. Crystal Skull disappointed me so much. For many, many reasons. But the last one, my issue with it was like, I'm like one of the biggest indie fans I know. And the Dial of Destiny, I'll say it's better than Crystal Skull, but it's just so boring. And it's hard to like any of the characters other than Indy. It's just not good for a movie, you know? When you don't like any of the characters and it's boring. Crystal Skull was just a mess. Honestly, as soon as I saw Shia LaBeouf swinging through the jungle with monkeys, like, nope. Way too much CGI. It made me mad too, because during the making of that film, Steven Spielberg was like, we're gonna go old school, all practical effects like the old trilogy. And then somewhere along the way, George Lucas was like, nah, let's make it a bunch of CGI nonsense. And I guess we all saw the final product, but man, like, quit tarnishing Indy's legacy. This game is so much better. It feels like it should have been part of the original trilogy, and it's set between Raiders of the Lost Ark and Last Crusade, so it's like in the middle. And they reference a lot. They reference Temple of the Doom, and they reference Raiders of the Lost Ark. They even talk about his dad a lot, even though Last Crusade hasn't happened yet. So it's really cool. Lucas does that, sadly. I know he does. Like, he's his own worst enemy. Because he's got, you know, he's quite the visionary. I'll give him that. He's got some good concepts, some cool ideas, but man, he's not the best at executing them. All right. Just make sure we're not missing any little things. Trying to get that 100% completion, so I'm just checking every nook and cranny for anything. But we are well on our way. Think we shall achieve it.
I need a hand to get up there.
Kind of belongs in the 80 where he can't do the CGI for everything. Honestly, he was way more creative, I feel
Maybe
like,
I can climb up your whip.
when he didn't rely on CGI for everything. Or maybe not creative. I think his mind has always been creative, but man, it's
you
just
help me
like, the CGI doesn't look great. You know?
Okay, here we go.
You alright?
so bad.
All right.
What's that on the floor?
Probably a broken lever. I think we can force our way through this.
Gina, let's do this.
Together.
Okay. Uno, due.
Hey, we found him.
You found me ขอบคุณมากครับ คุณจีน่า คุณอินเดียนาโจน So Uncle Sunan sent you?
Yeah,
You have an interest in history?
I dabble.
I found a key to a hidden chamber. Let me show you.
Aran.
Come, come.
Show me what you got around. He had to divide his focus between his story and how to tell it back then. CGI, he didn't have to do that, and almost seemed to not care as much because it was, yeah. Honestly, he just had a bunch of other people doing all the art, doing all the CGI. He kind of just became a dictator telling everyone stuff, I feel like, instead of actually trying to create. Because, like, he's the guy that founded ILM, like Industrial Light and Magic, like the people that freaking helped Disneyland and created all those cool practical effects back in the day for Jurassic Park, freaking Dragon Slayer, like so many great movies. And it literally invented technology for filming different techniques and stuff. But yeah, as soon as he got his hands on CGI, he just took a break. Totally agree with that. But wanted to write everything himself. Yeah, he is quite the dictator, from what I've heard. He had to get overall. Honestly, the best thing he ever did was pair with Steven Spielberg. Because Steven Spielberg is a master of his craft. At least he used to be. Sometimes I feel like he's hit or miss nowadays, but he's still great. But honestly, aside from Star Wars, I don't think he'd be as big without Steven Spielberg. They were a great pairing.
A shrine to Shiva. How did they build this?
Ready Player One was a sad miss. I know, it was like it had so much potential. So much potential to be like great. And there were moments that I really love in that movie. But yeah. I don't know. I miss the practical days where, like you said, they had to be a bit more creative and not just rely on CGI for everything. All right, let me look around real quick. What you got for me around? Doesn't look like there's anything in here.
So, Aran.
I really loved Ready Player One. I liked it too, Grim. It's just like, if you read the novel is like a lot more than the movie. The movie was kind of like
I will.
the greatest hits of the novel. Lost a lot of the new, like, just a lot of the detail. But I guess like every novel's like that. Because you were telling me that Harry Potter's even like that. I stopped reading the Harry Potter books around like Goblet of Fire. So I don't know as much, but you were telling me that the movies, even though they're really charming and awesome, they still don't like say everything that the books do. And Ready Player One's kind of like that too. Like if you read the novel, it's like freaking crazy, jam-packed full of all kinds of stuff. And we were just talking about how George Lucas really kind of just relies on a bunch of CGI, and kind of got Steven Spielberg to do that with Ready Player One and the Indiana Jones movie. So blame George Lucas, because I love Steven Spielberg. He's one of the more influential directors of my childhood. But man, George Lucas rubbed off on him in a not great way. Novels are really hard to put into movies. Yeah, they definitely are. I agree that more often than not, some of the magic and charm of books are definitely lost in the movie. You always get directors or creators wanting to like put their own stamp on things, but instead of just telling it how it was, which is fine. But at the same time, it's like, you're going to adapt something, just adapt it. If you want to interpret something, then say that. I've been listening and laying in bed, but I got to get up soon. I heard that though and was like, no. Oh, Grim, don't think, I'm not saying I hate Ready Player One. I'm just saying compared to the book, it's not like what the book was. But that's funny. I like listening to nerddoms. For real. For real. Ready Player One was one of the books I read back in high school. Like did a not a book report, but like, you know, when you had to read during school, that was one of the ones I chose to read. And it was really cool. Got a lot of like way more gaming references in the book than the movie had, that's for sure.
Can't put that fire out. Trust me.
Then you're the one who's going to tell Sunan.
Go back to Indiana Jones. I actually didn't know it was a book. Yeah. It was a really cool book from the 80s and or maybe early 90s. I can't remember. It was like a little before my time, I think, but I read it in high school. And then he just recently, a few years back, made a sequel to it, which I heard wasn't as good. I heard the sequel. I didn't read it, so I don't know. But I heard a lot of people say that his new book wasn't as good as the original. Yeah, I need to read it. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. It's honestly mixed reviews. It's hard to kind of like judge based on what people say. Everyone's got their own opinions, but being so far removed from the original, I can see how it might not be as classic or charming. Oh no, haha. I don't mind. I like a lot of movies that aren't actually good. Grimm is the hot take queen, but I gotta respect it. He definitely doesn't bandwagon, that's for sure. I don't really like, I don't really hate a lot of things. I try to find things to like about everything, and when I can't find at least one thing to like about something, that's when I like stamp it as this is bad. Because I like a lot of bad stuff too. Or at least according to the masses, bad stuff, but I generally try to at least find something to appreciate. But man, those last two Indiana Jones movies were rough. Okay, what am I doing here? Talk to Suan. I gotta leave and go talk to Suan, but is there nothing in here for me? Say Malone, actually. So, I figured it wouldn't just be on basis with point new idea. It's written much later. Yeah. Sometimes when sequels come out like decades later, it's really hard to recapture the magic of the original or even feel like it's like the original. I've seen a lot of sequels, movies try to like make a sequel years and years later, and rarely do they ever hit the mark. Sometimes they do though. Okay, where are we going here? Sorry, I'm getting into the nerd talk and I'm getting all turned around. Sorry guys. Let me just check my book, make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, we got cogwheels here? Okay. I need to keep my eye out for that. There it is over there. Oh, what? Do I need to go back down there and... Okay. Cannot miss this cogwheel. You are wonderful, Malone. Oh, Graham, you're wonderful too. I appreciate you. You're very kind. Very sweet. I hope Dave Filoni fully running Star Wars will be a good thing. Yeah. Did you hear about the new movie they announced, Starfighter, with Ryan Gosling as the lead? I'm not sure how I feel about it, but I hope they make a good movie. I'm kind of mediocre on Ryan Gosling. Sometimes I really enjoy him, other times I think he's a bit overrated. But, how do I get up there? How in the heck do I get up there? Yeah, that and the Maul show. See, I'm more excited for the Darth Maul animated show, honestly. But that's just me. I love Darth Maul, and he's got a really cool story. I'm excited for the Grogu and Mandalorian movie too, whenever that finally comes out. Because I do like the Mandalorian a lot. I feel like Jon Favreau has been really good for Star Wars as well. And Disney in general. I love that you two are nerding out. You're both wonderful. Oh, Grim. I appreciate you. Grim, you're quite the nerd though too. What are you talking about? I nerd out with you all the time in your streams. Nerds are the best. Okay, come on. Where's this cogwheel and how do I get it? I think he was overrated as a pretty boy romance role. He's really good on his more out there roles. Yeah. I agree. When he actually is like acting, he can be really good. I just don't like his generic, like you said, pretty boy. But like I said, I've liked Ryan Gosling a lot in certain films, and just other films I'm like, nah, didn't really do it for me. Of course she's a nerd. She streamed Legos last night. Well, you teach me a lot about my nerdy stuff. I appreciate that. Oh, Grim, you're hecka kind. Giving me too much credit all the time. You teach me a lot too. Get some light. All right. Cogwheels. I don't think we can actually. Do I have enough cogwheels? Let's see. I don't have enough cogwheels. We gotta find a whole bunch of cogwheels to like build these puzzles and make the gears turn. And right now, I only have 3. I don't think 3 is enough to complete this puzzle. Unfortunately. Speaking back on voice actors, Sam, oh yeah. He's your favorite of all time? I mean, he's definitely up there in the Hall of Famers. Did you ever play Days Gone? He was good in that. He was also great in Star Wars Force Unleashed. I mean, he's been a part of a lot of Star Wars projects, but he's also a great voice actor. Nolan North, we can't forget Nolan North. He's great too. Starkiller though, not yet. You need to, yeah. If you like Sam Witwer, you definitely gotta play Days Gone. It got like, it didn't blow up the way I think he has some of the best. Oh yeah, freaking Star Wars Force Unleashed is just such a classic, both of them honestly. But he is the main character in Days Gone, and he has so much dialogue, and kills it in that. And that game actually surprised me because it didn't get didn't get a bunch of rave reviews, and a lot of people said it was mediocre, but I played it. I really enjoyed it. It had a lot of heart to it. Much more than just a zombie game. I think people were kind of zombied out. Yeah, I feel that, which is fair. Kind of like vampires, back when Twilight was a thing, I think people got vampired out a bit too. I recently went to go see Sinners though. That movie's a banger. I wouldn't even really call it a vampire movie. Vampires are in it, but it's like a blues movie. It's about the blues and soul. That's good. But, oh, you saw this? Yeah, Grim. Sinners was really good. But I can feel that. People were zombied out at that point. It does have a really cool horde mechanic though, where like the hordes in Days Gone, are insane. Like hundreds of zombies just pouring over each other, kind of like in DayZ, even though that wasn't the greatest movie in my opinion. World War Z, not DayZ, my bad. Oh, I'll watch it too then. Yeah, definitely check out Sinners. Such a good movie. Honestly, one of the better movies I've seen in a long time. What are we doing here?
I found a radio frequency.
Thanks. Let's see what they have to say.
I watched the gameplay trailer. Insane. The hordes, yeah. The hordes are so crazy. Like, that was one thing that I was constantly... And the remaster is about to come out, or is out. Coming out very soon. The remaster looks really good. It's just, I don't want to pay $50
I overheard coordinates
for a game that I already played.
to local spies.
But it does look like they, like, upgraded it substantially. So it should be even cooler. Come on. Oh, man. So there's these docking stations, and you can use these radios to call your boat. But since I have a boat a little close, it doesn't want to give it to me. I do want Maul in live action again with Ray Park. Yeah, that would be super cool. I would never be upset if they announced a Maul live action. I really want something set in the High Republic, like you know, like Star Wars: The Old Republic, those games, and just like they announced like a bunch of stuff for after the whole Skywalker, Rise of the Skywalker trilogy with Rey. Mandalorian set, like where it's set, but I want stuff set back in the High Republic. That's what I want. I want to see Yoda training during those days, you know, when he's still like kind of a Padawan. Yeah, Old Republic would be so cool. At least something. Like, give me something from that era. I am excited for Andor Season 2 coming out on Tuesday. I really liked Andor Season 1. Okay, back to the boat. That was the surprise show. Yeah, I agree. I mean, all the Star Wars shows have been at least like decent, not the greatest though. Mandalorian was probably the high point for me. But when Andor came out, it like each episode I was like, this is like really good. I didn't care enough about him. And it was like, really? A show for him? Yeah. I kind of thought like just the whole Rogue One was awesome, but like when they announced a prequel show, I was like, do we need this kind of? I don't know if I don't know. So many other things I would have done, but it ended up being really good. All right, let's so we got a photo op right there. Rogue One was amazing, yeah. Honestly, yeah, it was. The Darth Vader scene at the end alone is just like one of the best scenes with Darth Vader in all of the movies. I love it when he comes in and just starts wrecking at the end. I was like, this is like how everyone talks about being terrified of Darth Vader. This scene captured it.
That is not gonna fix itself.
And then just the story, very tense, very, very cool. Heartfelt story about a suicide mission, getting the plans. It was really cool. Yeah, it shows him how everyone sees him. I totally agree. Okay, there's a note right there. Let's go swing around and get that note.
stop this.
Oh snap. I feel like there's gonna be some piranhas or anacondas in this water. Scary. Alright, where to next? Straight ahead, another photo op. River Buddha.
Looking as peaceful as ever.
I'm an old Star Wars fan, so I like the pre-Disney stuff, like the old books / games and stuff. I wish they would do some of that. It's not, if not as canon, just for fun. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, those books were everywhere. My older sister had a bunch of them. I had a couple of them. I remember in the school library, there'd just be like fat sections of Star Wars books, and there were some really cool stories. Like there was a story about like Han Solo and Darth Vader fighting, coming to a standstill. I'm like, how's Han Solo holding his own against Darth Vader? But still, awesome stories. Freaking, I haven't been as big of a fan of the new stuff as I am of the old stuff, but I've enjoyed the new stuff. I didn't watch Skeleton Crew. I don't know how good that is. I haven't watched Skeleton Crew yet, but I do want to check that one out. Alright, let me, I gotta go back to the village. This is by far the biggest location I've been to, so I apologize if I seem kind of like lost sometimes. It's really big. I've enjoyed the new stuff mostly. Acolyte was probably the weakest. I hear a lot of mixed reviews on Acolyte. I didn't finish it. I watched like the first 3 or 4 episodes, and I was still filling it out, but I hadn't finished it, so I don't watch it either, but I've heard it's amazing. I hope it is. I mean, it's got some talent, and they're going for that old Amblin, you know, kids on an adventure vibe, that old Steven Spielberg vibe, and the guy that made it is the guy that made the Spider-Man films. The recent ones, and I mean, those were fun. Those were good, so I'd be surprised if it was bad. All right.
I see you soon.
The lightsaber fighting in Acolyte is top tier. Yeah, there really was. At least the episodes that I
เขา
saw.
อยู่ไหนอะ
Kalam suksa myong boran yukat.
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลา นั่นใช่อารันแน่ ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไป หลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉัน ขอบคุณมาก อินเดียนาโจน
Kawana kok klai nanon.
Oh yeah,
ยายของฉันเป็นคน
another trophy.
ฟังอยากจะฟังไหม
I don't think I saw the big one. Like I said, I didn't even get into the meat of the show. I saw the first, I think maybe 2 or 3 episodes. I was kind of let down. I didn't, so with Ahsoka, I liked Ahsoka, but I had higher expectations for it at the same time. It kind of underwhelmed me, but I thought it was still fun. A fun ride. The story was meh, but it was really, yeah.
So
I gotta check out, I gotta finish Acolyte. Honestly, because I love me a good lightsaber duel, honestly. And yeah, with Ahsoka, he felt the same. Like, it wasn't bad by any means. It was just, I had higher hopes for Ahsoka, because Ahsoka was one of my, like, I really liked Ahsoka from Rebels and just the other shows that she was a part of. But, it was kind of just, like, underwhelming, like I said. At least in my opinion. I'm fine with large voice acting Thrawn, but shouldn't have been cast live action Thrawn. Yeah. Yeah. They made some interesting choices. I did like the Anakin. I like that Anakin showed up. I thought that was cool. Because, I mean, I wish I could see more of Ahsoka and Anakin's story. So I'm always happy for that. But there were other elements of that show that I was like, didn't quite hit the mark for me. Oh, yeah. Balin was cool. And honestly, it felt kind of like a Rebels 2.5, like or 1.5. It wasn't exactly a Rebels sequel, but it definitely had enough elements to make me feel like, oh man, this is cool. Because I really enjoyed Rebels. Oh yeah, I was really sad that Ray Stevenson passed away soon after the making of that, because I thought he was great in that show. Was 2 tier. I understood you top tier. I got you, Adamus. Alright, let's see what's next. How much money do I have? 485. Let's go see if we can buy a map real quick from our little merchant. He's got some maps for sale that'll help me out on my quest for 100% completion.
How did you become an archaeologist, Jones?
Runs in the family. How did you become a journalist?
A friend got me a job as a fashion reporter out of university, which didn't last very long.
Guessing you stirred up some trouble?
I wrote an honest review of some big shot designer. Turned out he was a member of the fascist party and got me fired.
Well, you know what they say, everyone hates a critic.
I don't like it.
I
when
agree,
people do
Adamus.
I started digging more into
Even if it's not exactly the same, I hope he has at least a commanding presence the way Stevenson did. It just brought a lot of like emotion, like not that he was being super emotional, but like you could just feel his emotion underneath, behind his eyes, you know. He had a very commanding presence when he was on screen.
สุดยอดของร้านเราลูกค้าเข้ามาต้องเลือกแน่ๆเลยอันนี้ทำไมซื้อเป็นของจำเป็น
Oh yes, we got the
ที่สุดปล่อยเขา
we got the map. All right. So let's see what else we can do. Interesting. So check out this area over here. I feel like this area is going to take forever just because everything's so far apart from each other. I want to go down all the way to see that camera at the very bottom. I want to get that out of the way if I can. He looks decent at least. The guy who played the Hound in Game of Thrones. Yeah, I saw that. The thing is I haven't seen him be anything other than the Hound. I've never seen him do anything else, so I hope that he's like a good, like you said, I hope he can bring the stuff to the table, because some actors are like good at a role and then you see them in something else and they're not that great. I hope that's not the case for the Hound. However, definitely a good choice in casting. I don't see them casting a lot of other people for that role that make a lot of sense, but I don't know. Okay, what the heck? How do I get that picture? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Oh, okay. See, I haven't seen him in a ton of things. but I'm sure he'll do good. I'm sure he'll do good. I feel like Ahsoka is very close to Dave Filoni, like, obviously. So, I'm sure he wouldn't. I'm sure he's trying to do it justice. Oh, that's a good call. He would have been great. I didn't think about that. Okay, so it's right over there. How do I get over there?
What is this place?
Not sure. It looks like the fascists are searching for something around here.
All right. How do I get in there? Interesting. Cheap viewers. Oh my gosh. I've thought a lot about who could play Thrawn. The original Thrawn trilogy was my first foray into the books way back in the day. Oh yeah. See, I wasn't as familiar. I only know him from the cartoon and Ahsoka. But I do know of him that he is a very formidable foe. I just never read a lot of his stories. More so just read about them. How in the heck? Interesting. Sorry, I'm making coffee. I missed it. Oh, no worries, Grim. No worries at all. I hope you're making some good coffee. I could use some more coffee myself. If you have the ability, you should read those. Okay. If I see him or if I have the chance, I'll definitely check him out. See what Frosty's saying. In the shadowy corners of chat, a debate rages like a lightsaber duel. Adamus reminisces about the golden days of Star Wars lore, while IB the Grim brews coffee as strong as their opinions on sinners. Yes, the saga of Maul's return and Thrawn's casting choices unfold, with Rogue One hailed as a masterpiece. Amidst this, our adventurer Malone delves into ancient mysteries. I'll share with the class. Yes, make sure you bring enough for everyone, Grim. Okay, here's the thing. Sometimes I'm supposed to get places, and I'm not sure how. So, I'm gonna be looking around for a moment.
That could have gone badly.
Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Sometimes things don't open up until you progress the story a little bit. The AI is pretty immaculate. Honestly, Grim taught me about Frosty tools, and I would say the same thing. 8 or 9 times out of 10, it's spot on. There is the odd one or two times where it's just completely off base. But it's always cool. It's always funny, even when it's a little off. Yes, thank you, Grim. Frosty has been a fun tool for me. Alright, we will go somewhere else. BRB? Of course, Adamus. Take your time, do your thing. I'll be here. Chill, Gina. Oh. Secret. Gotta love it.
This does not belong in Sukhothai.
Hell yeah. Your Lego stream last night, Grim, was really fun. You did a really good job for that being your first Lego. Did you enjoy yourself? Let me make sure there's nothing here. Oh, I really did. Of course you did. You did really good. Especially because, like you said, it was your first one and you got like a chunk more than like halfway. I feel like the leaves might take a little bit, probably just because it's a little tedious. A bunch of little frogs you're going to have to take your time on so you don't like break anything. But yeah, you did a really good job. I think I'm learning I like building Legos, and now I want to all the Harry Potter ones. Honestly, Legos are really cool for a multitude of reasons. Not only do they make cool displays after you finish them, you know, that on the shelf or something and looking all cool, but building them can be like a little methodical, like meditative, because you just throw on some music and you kind of just like do your thing. Everything else fades around. It's kind of like when you're playing Elden Ring and tons of hours go by and you're like, damn, that only felt like an hour. Yeah, she did. She did. Totally agree. Alright, we're going to find these cogwheels so we can complete the cog puzzles. Yeah, it was a good time. I actually will plan on doing more Legos in the future 100%. Oh, hell yeah. I like that, Grim. Sure, I want more. Shame it's so expensive. I only have one big Lego thing. Legos can get really expensive, I agree. I would have all the Legos. There's like a few Batman ones that I really, really want, but they're like 300 bucks. So that's the reason why I don't have them. Definitely feel the pain of the Lego game. Oh snap. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
All right, big guy, let's go.
Where's your stick? There's your stick. Oh man, a doggy. The dogs suck. At least in this game, they don't allow you to kill the animals. You just shoot your gun in the air or whip, and the dogs get all scared and run away. I appreciate.
And we're looking stone here.
Hey, tarot card. Oh no, it's a Rome postcard. Never mind.
It is a beautiful country. Shame about the fascists.
Yeah, I want one of the TIE Fighter ones, but it was about that much too. Yeah. The Star Wars Legos are awesome too. When I was younger, I had like almost, not the huge expensive ones, but I had a ton of the prequel trilogy Legos. Episode 2, Episode 3. Not that those are great, but I was younger and freaking... the Millennium Falcon though, the big Millennium Falcon they have, the Star Destroyer, those ones are really cool. TIE Fighter's really cool. Oh man, there's just guys everywhere here. This is no bueno. No bueno. See. Go away, doggy.
Give it a rest. I got a better plan.
Oh my lord, that guy just busted me. I got a self-revive though. Holy snap. Well, that self-revive did me no good. That guy hit hard. Those are appreciated more now than when the Clone Wars came out.
Fascists.
Sequel trilogy made them look better. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh my god.
Off.
Okay, let's heal up real quick. Let me eat some bread, give me some little extra health. Some fruit, some extra stamina. Okay.
Boxing class?
What a bullet sponge.
Where are you going?
Oh my gosh. That guy's just throwing haymaker. Oh my lord. This place is rough. I wonder if I'm supposed to be here. Where's my hat? Where the hell is my hat? Oh, there it is. Gotta pick my hat up for that self-revive. Oh my lord, getting shot at. Jesus, we might have to take the stealth approach here, guys.
It is a beautiful country. Shame about the fascists.
Fate qualcosa! Te ne pentirai!
Jeez, these guys hit like tanks. Alright. Alright. Give me this thing. Pistol whip these guys.
Forse perché per questa gente era molto importante.
Perché non abbiamo niente del genere di Gesù a Roma?
Non ce l'abbiamo. C'è il Cristo che porta la croce nella chiesa di Santa Maria sopra Minerva.
Oh, snap.
È pericoloso.
Get out of here, doggy.
Halt! Intruso! Trovato! Ehi! Uomo a terra!
Going somewhere?
Ma no!
Alright. Doing much better than the last times. Sorry, wrestling with the machine that won't image correctly. Being a jerk. No worries, Adamus. Wrestle that machine into submission.
Arming intelligence.
Alright. Trying to track these cogwheels. Okay, where... Oh, it's over there. I was just over there. On another picture? Little photo op?
Sangles knows sometimes monkeys can be a good judge of character.
Oh, we got a chest right here? Yes. How do I get to that cogwheel? No. Hmm. I need more cogs. That one. That's all we can do for now. I'm gonna sit down for a second, guys. I like your Lego idea, Grim. I want to start incorporating more of like movie trailer reactions and video game trailers. Just maybe not so much reactions. Well, maybe every now and then a reaction for something cool and new, but in my bio or about me, I have that I just want to like watch movie and game trailers, behind the scenes stuff, and talk about cool stuff like that. So I was thinking maybe once a week I'll do just like a just chatting where we just find cool articles, do a review roundup, look at cool new games coming out, hang out a little bit, not always play games, but obviously gameplay will be the main thing. Hmm. Alright, there should be a book somewhere around here. You'll be good at that. You have so much insight. Oh, I appreciate you, Grim. I try. I try. Meanwhile, Indy's just getting his arm workouts. Yes. Honestly, Indy's biceps are probably freaking jacked.
Ma avranno svariate centinaia di anni, credi?
Ti ho già detto cosa ne penso riguardo.
Arrest, would you?
Oh my gosh, give me the shovel.
Chissà cosa pensava. Immagina come sarebbe.
Oh my lord.
Impegnati su! Codardo!
Ooh, ooh. You guys are hitting hard.
Non farmi ridere!
Indy's not the best at stealth.
Ecco, ti ho visto!
Oh, I appreciate you, Artemis.
Lo scappare! Non la scappi! Abbattiamolo! Buonanotte! Rovinalo!
Oh my gosh.
Ehi, coniglio!
Okay.
Eccoti, maledetto! Ehi, e dai!
Okay, Indy, come on, reload that shit.
Questo ti fermerà! Ah! Non puoi stare qui!
It's okay, bullets hit harder. They do. It's just he's so slow. He's so slow with it. Come on.
Forza! Combattete!
Alleato a terra!
Eccoti qua! Sei cascato! Finirei a terra in un secondo!
Accidenti!
Oh,
Okay.
you're all done?
Don't get cocky, Indy. You barely survived that. I do like the animations, you know. Very indie-like. However, it just... Jesus, it's so slow.
What's this? They seem to think nothing's here.
Mm. Alright, do I have any clues for this little thing right here? Inspect. Here are the only clues I will give you. The code is JHHS. But my locker doesn't have any letters. JHHS. JHHS. Interesting. This has an S and a J. This has an H. Hmm. This. This
What do we
one.
have here?
See if this. Because this one had a J on it. BIE. Let's just go out on a limb. 3995. Oops. Nope.
Oh, let's see here.
BIE. Let's do 4134. 4134.
Surprise
Oh,
myself sometimes.
I'm a freaking genius. Just kidding. I just love when I get the puzzles.
I could learn something from this.
Because it's like you think it, because the clue is the JHHS, but what you're actually reading is the thing beneath it. BIE. And the only one that had a BIE on this was BIER. And then the only one that did on this one was none of them. You can say it. Thank you, Adamus. Alright. Ooh, what's in there? Just some food. Alright. Place looks far too big to not... Oh, okay. We got some stuff.
They weren't prepared for monsoon season.
Some photo ops down there. Find the bleak blessed pearl. That's our main quest, so let's not do that quite yet. Jungle bruiser pit. They don't just seem to welcome people without a uniform. Find a disguise. Let's do that. The disguises are always very, very helpful. Okay, let's get out of here. Go back to the boat. Go find a disguise. Oh, wait a second. Dylan from the Nazis. Never gets old. Anything over there? There is a little white tiger. Normally that means there's a stash. These white tiger symbols on the side. Oh, hell yes. Okay.
of the ancient city. Come in, Gina. I need the boat.
Sure, John, on my way.
Good job, Gina. Alright, looks like we just go straight back. Straight to the back. Alright. You stay here, Gina. I'll be back. Murky water like this would scare me. I think there'd be snakes and piranhas that are gonna get me. Alright. What are you saying, Frosty? Now a verse. Oh, she's gonna... Or, I always call Frosty a he or a she. I gotta remember it's just an AI. Now a verse from our collective tell. In the chat where texts woes reign, Adamus battles machines in vain, while Indy lifts with might and main, wrestling with gears is quite the strain. I be the grim chimes in with praise so bright, insightful words that feel just right. Amidst the chaos, a genius sight. Indy's arm workouts take flight. Oh my goodness. Bars. Just grim. Alright. Oh wow. Guys right here. No, don't do anything. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a thing right there. Oh man.
Non puoi stare qui! È finita! Forza! Dai che ce la fai! Trovato! Almeno sai come si combatte! Che codardo! Sei finito!
No, this doggy got me. They chunked my health. Oh my gosh, come on. Damn, that's a good flow. What else can I pick up? A little loot. Okay. Jesus. Jesus, that guy's freaking tough. Okay. I think I might have lost him. Oh, there's just dudes. There's just dudes everywhere.
Così peggio. Cadendo quanto...
Hold your horses!
Oh my. There's a guy behind. Oh my gosh, come on.
The evils of the world are aligning.
We did it. It was ugly, but we did it. That guy's just chilling on the table. Alright. Where is my disguise? That's what we came here for. Maybe upstairs? Is there an upstairs? There is an upstairs.
Ma cosa...
Okay, we gotta heal. We are mighty low on health right now. Medicine bottles, 6 out of 20. Still quite a few of those left.
Maybe the code to the lockbox lies in the game.
Oh, wait. Let's see. I guess it's my turn now. This time we can play a game of Mac-Yak. Capture all of the red units by moving 4 different blue units. Each one, you can get the code to the safe from the row number for each. Where's the game?
This is just what I need.
Okay, what did that say? Let's read this more carefully. Movement. You can move one piece horizontally or vertically, any number of squares, or until it hits an obstacle. Diagonal movement is not allowed. Interesting. You can get the code to the safe from the row number of each moved blue unit. Oh my gosh, come on now. So if we go, I don't know, guys. Two, three, four. How many numbers are there on here? 4? That is just too much for my brain this early. I haven't had enough coffee for this. Let me look one more time. Capture all the red units by moving 4 different blue units. Okay, capture all the red. So there's 1. Three. You guys, I'm not doing this one. I'm looking this one up. This is just a game of wits that my brain cannot handle right now. Mech Yek Indiana Jones. Let's just see how to do it. Let me read that. Those players must get the code. So it involves moving 4 different pieces. Capture all 9 red units. Interesting. Oh wow, I never would have got that. That is just way too much for my brain to comprehend right now. $3186. I cheated, but shamelessly. So it's okay. 3186. We're supposed to capture all the red with 4 moves. I don't even know how to play this game. Don't judge me. We're rich. Okay, where's our freaking disguise? That's what I really want.
Let me see here.
Hells of Dread. Killer ants from the jungle. I feel like that's a reference to Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. All those big ants. With poisonous mandibles and impenetrable carapaces, they eat their way through the jungle. Do you dare stand in their way? That's okay. You're open about it. No shame in it, looking it up. That one, you know, I will admit, I think I've looked up maybe 2 puzzles this whole game. I don't think I would have gotten that one. I'm supposed to capture all the red pieces by only moving 4 blue pieces. And this is a game I've never even heard of. That quite, I don't understand. Even reading how they did it on here on Google, I still didn't really understand it. It's called Mekyek, like Mekyek. It's kind of like checkers but different, and the difference lost my brain. Okay, where's my disguise? Where's my disguise, guys? Supposed to be here. Says that it's in this area. Maybe it's not in the building at all. Check around outside. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it either. It's a whole different country's game. And it's a little too early for me to understand. Okay. So we're in the yellow circle. Our disguise shall be somewhere in this location. Oh, I wonder if it's over here where this guy's got no clothes on. No. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Put that on.
This'll do.
Now we can walk around these camps without worrying so much. Love it. take this hammer just in case. These guys are Nazis, so
What do we have here?
not trying to be their friend. We got anything else in this location? Oh, there's a thing right there. Let's get that. Right in there. The sledgehammer. Just in case someone decides to get frosty.
Okay, this shouldn't be here.
Let's see, is there anything else in this area? Oh, yes, there is. Okay. Gotta go up. I'm alone. Hi, Raina. How you doing today? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty well. I had a bit of a long, tiring weekend, but I'm very happy to be back streaming with you guys, hanging out. I hope you had a good Easter weekend, and even if you don't celebrate Easter, I hope you had a good weekend. Happy Monday.
No surprise he has the nicest view.
Oh, you're so kind, Adamus. I appreciate when the community's nice and kind to each other. It makes me happy. All right. Let's open up this gate.
I'll read through this.
A bit of an overwhelming Easter. Definitely taken today to rest. Heck yeah, I definitely understand that. I was a bit burnt out by yesterday. I was very tired. Woke up still pretty dang tired, but I was hoping to stream over the weekend. I wanted to get in a stream, but I just didn't find the time, and I was really tired, so definitely understand that. I hope you get some rest, and today's a relaxing, cozy day for you.
That'll do ya.
All right. Yes. Second that, Adamus. All right, there's a map over there, so let's go grab that. And there's a book over there, so grab this book and then grab the map, and then we might be able to bounce out of this location. We're getting really close, though. We're in the last location of this game, so I think we might beat it today or tomorrow. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Where's my book? There's my book right in there. Oh my gosh, come on, put that away, Indy. What are you doing here?
Sounds fascinating.
We're just cleaning out the Nazi camp. Come on. I'm stuck in here. I'll go. Oh snap. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Stepping away for a few to heat up some food. I'll be back. Of course, Adamus. I appreciate you. Take your time, do your thing. Definitely feed yourself. I appreciate you. All right, my map is right over there. Okay. Gotta get this done before Claire Obscure Expedition 33 comes out this week. That way we can sink a lot of time into that. Alright, my map be right over there. Thank you. Enjoy your food. What day is it? I think it comes out officially on Thursday. It might be playable like Wednesday evening though. Yeah, he's been talking to me about it a lot. I know he's very excited. I'm pretty excited too. I can't wait for it. But I think it's Wednesday evening, for sure Thursday.
They use elephants for a lot of things, even war.
It's just fucking... F those Nazis. You know? Yep. They don't deserve to... They don't deserve it.
There's an empty niche at the base of the shrine.
Oh, what is this?
You don't belong here.
What is this? Oh, I see.
Another elephant.
So I noticed you have a no cursing redeem, but you are way too wholesome. Do I have a no cursing redeem? Must have not thought that. Sometimes I be slipping up. It depends on what game. I like watch me play a lot of Kazan or Elden Ring. Those games sometimes get me going. But I guess you're right. I try not to curse as much, but it's funny you mentioned that, Raina. I appreciate you. Conscious effort. Although sometimes they do be slipping. Okay, what did I unlock here? What did I do here? Oh, I need another elephant for right there, huh? Can I break this? No. I feel like a sailor over here compared to you. Yeah, no, I have my fair share of cousin. I just sometimes I'm still so new that I get nervous. I'm like, I don't want to scare people away. So I don't know. But Kazan was testing my patience. It was making me. I was slipping up a little bit. That's funny though. LOL. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh my gosh, come on now. Oh, secret door. There we go. There we go. I mentioned the possible collab with you and Silk, and he goes with my mouth. I don't know that he would want to. No worries. The thing is I only play on my PlayStation, and I know he was playing Last Epoch on his PC, so maybe one of these days if we're both on playing the same game on PlayStation, or it has crossplay enabled, it's just my PC is barely hanging on by a thread. So I'm trying not to like play games and stream at the same time on it because I notice it really starts to just chug. But I was telling him that if that we have a PlayStation game, I'd be down. Have some fun. I know Elden Ring Night Reign's coming out too, The Last Epoch. It's just for me personally, I gotta have it be on the console, at least for now. Until I can, but I saw you too. I noticed what you were saying, how you do the collab streams a lot, and I was like, dang, Raina's got a lot of viewers. And then I looked, and it was because you were streaming with multiple people. I was like, that's such a good idea. Bring in more people, get more eyes. But okay, hang on. What am I doing here? Okay, there's a book right over there. Oh, it's like far away. Never mind. Yeah, I heard you say that one day. Yeah, I definitely want to upgrade my PC. Right now, don't really have the means to do that, but it's definitely on the to-do list. Grim. I won't say a word. It's okay to cuss, guys. I just, like I said, I get a little nervous. I'm shy to begin with, so streaming's kind of me breaking out of my shell anyways. I like overthink and psych myself out of cussing and stuff like that. Your secrets are safe. Yeah, Grim's definitely heard me cuss a few times. You guys are cracking me up. Yeah, I end up with like 6, but I play a lot of multiplayer stuff with friends. That's honestly, like, I noticed you weren't wrong, because I have never done a collab stream, but I saw you had like 46 or 50 people watching. I was like, dang, Reina. But it's, even though it's like a little for you and a little for your, like all of you have like a portion, it adds up. It gets a lot of eyes on you. It's a very good strat. All right, we're going for this book and that map and then maybe that book. We gotta collect everything, so just taking my time. Taking my time, guys. Man, I had a very long weekend and it kind of stuck with me. I woke up feeling like I worked out and I did not work out. I'm just really exhausted. So forgive me if I seem a little out of it. Six said, I saw him get upset with one of the Kazan bosses he was on for a while. He started to say F. Then I'm freaking yes. Yes, I've definitely let it slip. And honestly, I'm not that scared to let cuss. I know everybody cusses, and honestly, sometimes it's funny. Like I said, I just kind of psych myself out since I'm so new to streaming. I don't want to scare anyone away. Those Kazan bosses, whew, they were really testing my patience. I try to say freaking, I try to say F that guy. F that B. But sometimes the whole word comes out.
Could learn something from this.
All right, hang on a second. Where are we at? Okay, we got a map right there. Don't notice me. So these captains can see through my disguise, but nobody else can. I gotta avoid those guys. You are fine. I'm in the same boat. Hectic weekend, and now it's hitting me hard. So today is rest. I'll be back at the game and grind tomorrow. Heck yeah, Rain. I hope you get some good rest today. Take it easy. Just enjoy your Monday. Freaking, I feel that. In my bio, or in my about me, it says that I love movies and we'll be watching video game and movie trailers and stuff like that, talking about stuff. So I really wanted to like maybe do just chatting stream over the weekend where I just watched a lot of cool trailers for upcoming movies and games and hung out for a little. I just couldn't find the time. So I'm hoping to start incorporating maybe like one stream a week where like a trailer roundup or a review roundup and we just kind of hang out and chat about cool things. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh shit. Okay. I was about to say I don't want that guy to see me. You have see I slipped, but freaking you have a pretty good filter on stream and usually in general. I definitely give you that. Grim, I appreciate you. I don't want to be afraid to cuss. I know because I watch a lot of streamers and everyone cusses, but I'm like I said, I just psych myself out that some new person will stumble in and be like, "Oh, what the hell? That guy's just cussing," and I don't know. I just overthink things. But let's see. Did I collect a note here just now? Let me check my notes. Oh. Right here. Code table lookup. Shipment paper. GIADA. GIADA. So G. Wait a second. What is the top? Loon March. Oh. November 6th. Interesting. Saturday, November 6, 1937. Let's look at my other note real quick. Destination Luca Accardi. Auto. Saab. Okay, I see. G. That's a 5. 9. What was the freaking thing? GIADA. GIADA. 5. 9. 404. 59404. Let's see. 5 9 4 0 4.
Indiana, you're a genius.
I did it. Let's see. GG's, thank you, Grim. These puzzles I really like because, like, I was telling Adamus, some puzzles in these games are like, they just seem like artificially hard or like just overly convoluted or cumbersome or just way too simple to be the complete opposite. They're just like super simple to figure out. This, like, all these puzzles are like a good puzzle. Like I would consider all of these things like very puzzling in a good way. Maybe that sounds silly, but I appreciate it. Let's see what Frosty has to say. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with curiosity about the game while Reyna drops in with warm wishes and post-Easter recovery vibes. Adamus is off to refuel with some food, and their playful banter about Malone's wholesome no cursing streak. Got out that confused with Reyna. Reyna feels like a sailor in comparison. Secrets and collabs are teased, but today's all about chill and rest before diving back into the gaming grind. Heck yeah. I like that. I'm actually excited for the whole game trailer, movie trailer idea, looking up some reviews and just talking about cool stuff, because it'll be like, gameplay is my main thing, obviously, but it'll be a nice little break or refreshing to do something else every now and then. Okay, there's a book right over there. Sounds fun. Heck yeah. I love me some good movies and some good games, and I spend a lot of free time watching stuff like that, behind the scenes, making those, reading about cool things, so maybe I can share some insight and just have a good chill time with you guys once or twice a week. This murky water kind of scares me. I would not want to swim in murky water like this in the middle of the jungle. I feel like I'd get attacked by an anaconda or crocodile or piranha. Oh, heck no. That's like... I'm just waiting for it too, because like Indy's biggest fear is snakes. And there's only been one little snake in the game so far. I'm thinking this location is prime for a snake quest at some point. Okay, there's the books right over there. Is it really? Oh yeah. It says in the... You gotta watch the movies. If you haven't seen them, or if you have, refresh your memory. Indy absolutely hates snakes. He's actually made fun of in this game for it too. One of the girls is like, being afraid of snakes must really make your line of work hard. He's like, not afraid of snakes. He always takes it kind of hard, but it's funny. It isn't a clean pool or a jacuzzi bath. I'm not getting in any water. Heck yeah, Raina. No, I feel that. This water, you know, you can only see like an inch in front of you. No way. I love water, but not murky water. Yeah. Right there with you guys. Let's do this underground fight club. I got my disguise, they'll let me in. Let's...
Non sarai mica qui per crearmi problemi.
Tu forza! Preparati a fare a botte!
Huh.
That's not a good angle.
What you got for me? Nothing? Missing foods. Let me just top off on all my health and stamina so we can F this guy. Can't even do beaches because sharks and other stuff in it. I don't want to touch I don't want anything to touch me in the water. I will panic. I know the feeling. Sometimes even like stepping in water, like you'll feel like underwater, like bush or seaweed or just something move slime up against you or something. Sometimes gives me a little mini panic attack too. Oh dang, that cost 1,200 bucks. All right, let's do this. Let's beat this guy's butt. Oh my god, this guy's just coming at me with the combos. Go. Give me my money. Heal up. The ocean is monster soup. Okay. You're not wrong. It is a little scary, especially when you get in your head about it. But I can't help but have a love for it. Well, I mean, the ocean is very beautiful and majestic and mysterious. Just, you know, when you're floating in open water, it's easy to get in your head. At least for me. Oh my god, come on. Come on, block that shit, Indy. Oh my lord, come on. There we go. Alright. Where's my money? They got any fruit laying around? Oh yeah, right there. Fruit gives me extra staminas. Like outer space, sign me up. 100. Oh, sorry, I missed some things. When it's so scary, there are people decide to start venturing into the unknown of space instead. Yeah, 100%. It's beautiful, and I find it interesting, but you would never catch me in it. That's completely fair. Honestly, it is like you said, scarier than space sometimes. It's crazy, like, you know, the pressure. How when things go wrong, you hear about that submarine that just freaking implodes instantly because of all the pressure. One little screw wasn't tight enough or something. But outer space? But like outer space, sign me up. I would find space less scary than the ocean for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. They're both... If I sat there and think about it long enough, they both scare me. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my god, that guy hits hard. Look good.
Forza, sorprende che non ti abbia massacrato. I soldi del premio te li sei meritati.
Yes, we completed all the bruiser pits. Got that trophy. There's a certain comfort I'd find in space, but I think it's because I believe and love the universe. Believe in and love the universe so much. I would feel at home being in space. Oh, that's freaking... I love that, Grim. I mean, I think, you know, if we figured out the like, at a certain point in time, airplanes and cars were horrifying, you know, to people when they were brand new. Like, but what if something goes wrong? And then they became very common, normal. If space travel was normal, like, it was like, oh, we got that shit down. We build stuff in space all the time. People live up there. I might not have such an issue, but right now, I just get caught up on like, but what if one little screw is not tight enough? What if the window cracks? What if something happens, you know? I just got all these what ifs in my mind. All right, let's see if we can buy this book real quick. Yes. We can. All right. Let's look at our books, see if we can upgrade. Lucky Hat. The cooldown of Indy's outfit fortitude is cut in half, allowing Lucky Hat to recover faster. That sounds cool. What's hard boiled? Why is that locked? Requires health upgrade. What? True. But like that to me would be like fearing car rides. Well, that's what I mean. Car rides are commonplace now. They're normal. Living in space isn't. If space living was normal, space travel was normal, I'd probably be more in the boat that's like, oh, we've conquered that. We know how to do it. But right now, it's like those people that take rides up into space, like on commercial SpaceX flights that's owned by like Elon Musk and shit. I'm like, bro, nah. I'm not gonna go up there just to have something go wrong. Like, it's got to be more commonplace for me before I get on board. Especially because, I mean, NASA even be having difficulties sometimes. Rockets explode right on takeoff. But, like, if every time someone got in a spaceship and they just flew up into space and it was like, oh, that's normal, then for sure, I would love it. But, right now it's just not normal enough for me. Any miscalculation is very bad. See, yeah, once we get to the point of, like, cars used to catch fire and overheat and be all kinds of crazy, but now we've tackled that problem. I've only become anxious in cars since December 2 years ago. I got hit. Oh man, that's crazy right now. I'm sorry that happened. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad it wasn't I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad you're still here. That's what I'm trying to say. I also got hit by a car walking home quite a few years, like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, maybe 6 years ago now. And it wasn't as bad as it could have been, but I'm glad we're both here to chat about video games and hang out. Things can go south real quick. Life is fragile. We gotta be careful. All right. Was terrifying. Me and Sig went to work and dang. Wasn't hurt though, so that was real lucky. That's crazy though. I understand how car crashes or getting hit by cars can be traumatic, because I never used to think about it. Never, like, my stepdad drives real fast and silly, and I've been in cars with people being crazy when I was younger and never bothered me. But ever since I got hit by a car and, like, in a car crash, I'm in the passenger seat, I get really, like, anxious sometimes if somebody's driving recklessly. So for some reason, when I'm in the driving myself though, I feel more in control. Just when I'm in the passenger seat that I start to feel a little anxious sometimes. I'm glad everything's okay though. You guys didn't get hurt that bad. Car crashes, like they say, you know, getting in the car is like getting into a weapon. You could really F somebody up. Especially a semi, dang. Yeah, I'm the same. I prefer to be the one driving. I feel that. Oh, wait. Let me put on my indie outfit. You guys, come on. They couldn't recognize me. Close the gates on me, but I'm back. It's me, guys. I'm gonna park this boat and run to the restroom real quick, though. Alright. I'm gonna run an ad break, too, just to get that out of the way. So, I'll be back. Well, you guys are subbed, so it doesn't really matter for you guys, but I'm gonna run a quick ad break and then run to the restroom. Gotta have the hat, otherwise, like Clark Kent, for real. They don't know it's me if I don't have my indie hat on. But I'll be right back, guys. All right. I am back. Adamus, I'm back as well. Welcome back. Ran to the bathroom real quick, got a little snack. I ate a blueberry muffin for breakfast, but honestly, it wasn't enough. Welcome back, everyone, for real. What is Frosty saying? Oh, Frosty's spitting more bars. Let's see. Now a verse from our collective tell. In the chat where gamers unite, Rhaenys seeks rest. Out of the fight. I be the grim praises, the stream's filter so bright. Sorry, my brain. Grim praises the stream's filter so bright, while Malone keeps spirits light. Ocean fears shared, what with sharks in sight. Murky waters, no thanks. Oh, there's more. Murky waters, no thanks, they take flight. Space calls them a cosmic invite. Where comfort in stars feels just right. Car rides now bring a hint of fright. But luck was on Rhaenys' side that night, driving their choice, steering with might. In this chat, adventures take flight. Dang, Frosty. Blueberry muffins, nom nom. Yeah, I just had one. I wish I had multiple. I wish it was plural. I would have eaten more than one if I could. Blueberry muffins are amazing. There's a coffee shop near me that sells cranberry orange muffins. Those are super good too. Oh yes, wonder must indeed. Let me just eat this little granola bar real quick and then we'll continue our journey. I'm on my way to the coffee shop now. Man, I'm jealous. I had a little coffee today, but not enough. Never enough. I'm a sucker for fruity stuff, baked goods. As long as it's not chocolate. Man. A little chocolate. A little chocolate can just accentuate. Oh, LOL. I meant as, because that sounds delicious. Oh. No worries, Optimus. But I'm with you, Grim. I love fruity baked goods. It's so weird, Grim. I've talked to you about this before, but even when you're in here chatting, you don't show up in my viewers. Makes me sad. We got Adamus in here, we got Reyna, we got T. Rianda, Grim Fangari. But it's like you're the only one that never pops up. And I've noticed this so many times. There's a lot of streams where I check to see who's in here. And you never pop up. It shows up on my side? Okay. Okay. Maybe something on my side's weird. Oh, mods don't. You make such a good point. Oh, I'm looking up in the moderator area. Man, see, it's Monday, guys. It's Monday. I'm tired. Grim is there. Grim is in the moderator. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for, sometimes you gotta just tell me the obvious, you know. Let me I want to do a sound check because I messed with the volume of my hydrate video.
Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Is that too loud, guys? Or good volume? Mods in chat. They have their own section. Yes, they do have their own section, and I never looked there, Grim. That's probably why I never saw you in my freaking thing. Weird, I tested that with a friend and I couldn't get him to show up in my viewers list. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is something weird going around then. Okay, makes sense now. It was actually quiet a little bit. Okay. I'm trying because like just trying to find that sweet spot, you know? Let me just tinker one tiny little bit. We're not going to stay here doing this too long. I just want to try and... It was way too loud. I had a lot of people complaining that it was just way busting their eardrums. But hang on real quick. Let me look. Okay, let me save changes. And then I'm going to try it one more time. Even if it's too low or too loud, we'll just continue on. But I just want to... I want to try. For sure. I appreciate you for bearing with me, guys. Because on my end, it sounds like normal. But I was getting a lot of everyone saying, oh, that's so loud. So I definitely don't want to bother people with sound alerts being way too loud.
Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
How's that?
I don't need it. I need it!
Too loud? Or better? Better? Okay. We'll leave it there for now. Maybe tinker with it another time. I'm gonna give me one of these too.
Maybe give it a little stretch.
Thank you, Grim. Thank you, Adamus.
My toe to jacuzzi, baby.
I appreciate you. Reina makes a good point, though. If I'm always trying not to cuss, maybe I should figure out a different channel point that's not no cursing, because it's something I already try to do. I feel like no cursing's funny for people that cuss a lot. Maybe once I get a little more comfortable in front of the camera, because I'm still a noob, maybe I'll start letting those curse bombs go. I wasn't saying that. You don't have to get rid of it. No. Not that you're saying I gotta get rid of it, but I agree that if I'm never cursing, it's kind of a redundant channel point. I don't think anyone will ever use it, you know? People do bully me with it. That's funny. They get me on hard bosses and stuff sometimes. That is funny, actually. Redeem that makes you start cursing. Redeem curse more. That is funny. You guys cracked me up. All right. Back to the adventure.
Be careful.
Always, Jaina. Always. Let me buy some of this. Oh, I only have 7. I need to find more medicine bottles.
Anything I can help you with?
You are Dr. Jones, yes? Hylian told me about you. Tell me, Doctor, are you familiar with Professor Fleming's work with mold broth filtrate?
Sorry, not that kind of doctor.
Oh.
What are you working on?
I'm trying to replicate the professor's work and cultivate my own medicine. After the floods happened last month, many people have fallen ill with bacterial infections, and I just don't have the medicine to help them.
Listen, if I were to find some medicine, would you accept it? As a gift, of course.
Yes, Doctor. I would be eternally grateful.
And some medicine. All right. What do we got? What do we have left on here? Dang, lots of stuff, huh? Monkey business. Follow the monkey's trail. Go do monkey business.
Want to go for a boat ride?
feel like there's just as much stuff to do here as my other locations. It's just this place, you gotta take a boat ride everywhere. Kind of makes it take quite a bit longer. Okay, so we're gonna turn left. Oh, it's right over there. I see. Reminds me of the Jungle Cruise in Disneyland. When I was real little, the first time I ever went to Disneyland, maybe like 5 or 6, all I wanted to do was the Indiana Jones ride, because I loved Indiana Jones so much, but I was just a smidgen too short. They wouldn't let me go on the ride, and I broke down. I was so distraught and sad. And the Jungle Cruise is right next door to Indiana Jones at Disneyland, like they're side by side. And my mom told me that Jungle Cruise was part of the Indiana Jones ride. Totally calmed me down, and I loved it. It wasn't until I was older that I realized Jungle Cruise is its own thing. But it worked. That helped me. Okay, it says follow the monkey trail. This is a big area. A big area to canvas. That's a good mom. Yes. And the Jungle Cruise is awesome in its own right. I was just, you know, I wanted to do the Indiana Jones ride, so. Huh, interesting. Beware of monkeys. They're stealing and destroying valuable equipment. Whoa, what just happened? Adamus, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate you. I freaking Lim, what is Frosty saying? Calling you out like a hero. Adamus, just like assembling a rare Lego set, you've built up the excitement in Malone's Indiana Jones adventure with your epic 1000-bit cheer. Your support is the missing piece to our 100% completion. Thanks for making this stream legendary. I really appreciate you, Adamus. Don't ever feel like you gotta. I just appreciate you guys showing up. More than enough for me, but man, you guys make me happy. Make me smile. It's like in Tropic Thunder. You make me rain. You guys, hype train incoming. What are you guys doing? You guys don't have to do that. Come on. Come on now. You guys are gonna make me blush. Let's get it started again. No way. What? Hype train. I love it. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys. It is a great way to start a Monday. Especially a tired, sleepy Monday. With that energy, you inject me with excitement. Let me give some shout outs, because I always forget. Grim has those auto shout outs, which is awesome. I gotta figure out how to set those up. But let me throw out some shout outs for you guys, just so I can teach you. Adamus gifted 5 bomb. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You don't have to do that. Oh, Schnapskis. I appreciate you. In a world where monsters roam and coffee fuels the hunt, one streamer dares to face them all. From the depths of Batman's shadows, Adamus emerges battling beasts and berserkers alike. Will they conquer Kazan, or will darkness prevail? Tune in, Minion Malones, for a variety gaming experience that's truly legendary. Let me get Reyna, and then I'll drop Grim. Hang on. You guys are just cracking me up right now. What am I doing? I can't even think. Hang on real quick. Reyna. Oh my goodness.
Well, I guess
Alice Hart, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're having an awesome Monday. Awesome start to your week. You're helping me having an awesome start to mine. Hello. All right. Did I get Reyna?
Sounds like a good principle.
Hang on real tight. Shoutouts are on cooldown. What? Why is that? I gotta figure that out. Everyone go follow Reyna. She's awesome too. She's always streaming. Reyna told me about you, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Reyna. I appreciate you guys. You guys are making my Monday an awesome Monday. Frosty has cooldowns? Okay. Maybe I know like StreamerBot and stuff does shoutouts too, I think. Wisebot, one of those. Hi, welcome in. But yes, everybody go give Reyna a follow. She's awesome. Grim is also awesome. She's an awesome mod and an awesome streamer. Give her a follow as well. Adamos, go give Adamos a follow. Twitch shoutouts, have a cooldown. It's silly. Yes, I'm learning. But I appreciate you guys. You guys are all amazing. Making my Monday a happy Monday. I was really tired. You guys are getting some pep in my step, giving me a boost of energy. Freaking man. All right. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I don't even know at the moment. Okay, it's all the way over there. All the way that way. I'm all turned around and discombobulated now. It's a good discombobulation.
Run.
Don't need it.
How did you become?
I don't need it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Callus.
I need it!
I appreciate you guys. You guys are too good to me. I hope that I can become a good streamer. I'm still learning. I'm still fresh and new. I'm a greenhorn, but I'm here for the long haul. I'm gonna get pro streamer status one day. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just here to have fun with you guys. All right. You're doing great. Thank you, Adamus. I appreciate you. You're doing great too. I was watching you like kicking that moose's butt over on Kazan. Good job. I know I was lurking. I was hanging out with my mom, but I'd check every now and then to see where you were at. And I missed the final victory, but I did see that you got past him.
All right. If you insist.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for that. Oh my lord, sorry, I'm trying to reach out and this guy came up on me. Whoa. Okay. He was fun, appreciate it. Yeah, he was... I remember, because like that's like the third mission, I think, maybe third or fourth, and I remember after Viper, I was like, okay, this guy's not as bad, but then I was on him for a minute. He was giving me a run for my money. Music on that guy's the best. Almost managed to kill the ghost. Oh man, the ghost counterpart of him. Ah, such a freaking boss. Fourth, technically, I think. The ghost counterpart of him is just as frustrating, but also has that phase mechanic where he like disappears because he's a ghost and then reappears right on top of you. But yeah, Kazan was really fun. I liked Kazan. It just requires like near perfection, which is cool, but at the same time, I'm not perfect. So sometimes I like winging it, or I like you know, just figuring things out. Kazan requires you to do it exactly perfect. Open my chest. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. Thanks to you guys. Gimme dat. I got the gimme dat emote. So far, that's been the favorite boss I've seen, just because I think it's a bad ass boss design. I was like bad boss design, but a badass boss design. I agree, Grim. That guy's cool. He's got his little chisel, and he like licks the flame before he's a cool boss. No, I got you, Grim. I got you. There's another boss further down the road. I don't want to spoil. But I will say, knowing you, Grim, listening to all the things you talk about and appreciate, there is a pretty cool boss a little further down the way. Pumpkin got so excited over the music. Honestly, the music in that game slaps. Some of those boss battles pop off. But I hear a lot of criticisms on Kazan, like, the game's too cartoony, the game's just like this or that, and it's like, I mean, I see the anime influence for sure, but it's like a really badass game. It gets brutal and badass, and the music slaps hard. Not once was I like, this game's too cartoony. But okay, let me freaking. I hear monkeys. Am I supposed to follow the monkeys? Nah, cell shading was the right way to go with the art. Yeah, I agree. I'm like very hit or miss with like, I guess not cell shading. I guess maybe cell shading. Just anime style games in general, like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, and just like there's a bunch of imitators out there, and I don't think they all do it great. But Zon immediately like had me going, "Whoa, that game looks really cool." Okay, so what am I? Follow the monkey trail. Follow the monkey trail. Yeah, I feel like I hear it's too cartoony so much now, it feels like an excuse. Maybe so. The game is pretty hard, and maybe people use it as an excuse to not play it. Make a good point, Grim. Okay, where, oh, where? Maybe somewhere up here? Interesting. I don't know how to get over there. I feel the two cartoony people probably didn't actually play it. You're probably right, Adamus. I hear, like Grim said, a lot of people making excuses. Oh, I think we're on the right dirt path here. Also, thank you guys again. Let me just take a moment. Thank you guys again for the hype train. Don't ever feel like you gotta do stuff like that. I really appreciate you guys. And honestly, I can't thank you enough. I will say that just hanging out with me, stopping by, saying hi is more than enough. I appreciate you guys so much. Hey, the monkeys were on the right trail.
Bloodsuckers.
Okay. Okay, we're on the right trail here. Let me put on my disguise just so maybe we can walk around this area without stressing. Can I get up there? Fascist army. Okay. And then right down there. Yeah. Yeah, of course, we don't. You don't put off energy of pressuring for it at all. Well, I appreciate that. I try not to. I don't really like streamers that do that, so I try not to do it myself. We do it because we want to. Reina can definitely correct that if need be, but I feel like the feeling's mutual. Well, I appreciate you guys. That's a nice compliment, and I actually genuinely appreciate it because I've seen some streamers, like, it seems like, oh, you're just here for the money. And, like, it comes off as really like, oh, man, I don't like that. Very bad taste. But if you can make money doing something you love, like, props to you. That is super cool. And I guess that's the dream, you know? I think anyone would love doing that. But I think first and foremost, I'm here to celebrate my passion with you guys. The passion of playing video games, talking about cool movies. Like, that is more than enough for me. We appreciate you greatly. You deserve it. If anything, think of it as contribution to your PC fund. Yes, I do need to. I want to upgrade my PC for sure. Right now, it's kind of just a streaming PC because when I try to stream and play games at the same time, it starts like really stuttering. But I am gonna upgrade it soon. Like, for instance, I'll tell you how bad it is, guys. It's not even. when I try to like see if I can run Windows 11, it's like your PC needs to be massively upgraded for Windows 11. So I do need to upgrade that one of these days coming up. But luckily I got my capture cards, I got my consoles, and my PC streams pretty well. Like I'll give it that. So, but definitely needs an upgrade. Okay, come on. What am I doing here? Where'd the monkeys go?
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Something to help the sick villagers.
Oh snap. I need to... that's the sound of somebody seeing through my disguise. Let me read my notes. Okay. Follow the monkey trail. But where's the monkeys? I didn't see where they went. Maybe through here? They must have discovered those bodies back there. Okay, I'm like dead center. Monkeys. Oh, look. There's the monkeys. There's the monkeys. How do I get over there? Sheesh, walking in this water just, you move so slow. Oh, wait. I can't jump up on that? What is going on here? There we go. There we go. Wait a second.
Saving this.
Equipment room key. What does that say, actually? All that's here? Did we complete the... Oh, it's over there now. Okay, I think we're doing the right thing. Sorry, sometimes these quests are like very, very specific, and when I get a little turned around, it's like, where am I at? Where am I at in this game? Especially when it says follow the monkeys, and I didn't see where the monkeys went. Okay, easy enough. Right over here.
Let me see. Someone's in a lot of trouble.
Jeez.
Tougher than he looked.
That was tough. Oh, I don't need dynamite. That's too loud. That's too loud. Hey, we finished monkey business. Heck yeah.
This could be interesting.
Okay. Is there anything else over here? Let me just check through my journal. Yes, there's a relic. Where's it at? Over there? Okay. Let me just check down here too, see if anything... Oh, let's get that money. No, I don't want that.
Ehi, ti avverto, comportati bene o vedrai.
Beautiful. Nice.
This sounds interesting.
La schiena.
I'll see you around.
Okay, we can get out of here. Dang, there's so many relics. Maybe we won't beat it today. It looks like today is gonna be a day of side quests.
Another artifact left in the jungle.
But it is okay. Because that means tomorrow we can just do the main quest and probably get it done. Dang, did I miss a relic that was just right over here?
That's the problem with monkeys. Never know who they're working for.
True. True, Andy. It's a bunch of monkey business. I'll get over there. Oh, I know where that's at. We can't do that. That's the cog puzzle. So with that in mind, let's oh, there's some freaking medicine bottles. We want those for sure. Just so much to do, so many different quests. Where's the medicine?
You can help the villagers with this.
Are you in a disguise here? Yeah, I found one of the army disguises, so I look like one of them now. The captains, there are captains. They have like little yellow feathers in their hat. That guy over there. They can see through my disguise, so I have to watch out for them. Shit.
Mai visto un combattimento peggiore. Non mi scappi.
Take it easy.
Oh wow, I broke my pistol over his face. Nice, kind of funny mental image of a guy running through a camp with an open book. Yes. The rest of the guys be like, I know. Sometimes I'll have like a broomstick in my hand or a crutch too. That's like a melee weapon. What is that guy doing? Oh, is that another? Can I get over there? Oh, it's a bit of the ways away. Well, I'm gonna take this with me just in case. Let's try and collect these 3 medicine bottles right here. That'll be very good. Oops. Wanted to jump up on the truck. We'll grab this one first.
Too easy.
Oh, did they see me? Oh my gosh. Wasn't very subtle, was it? Jesus, they all got sledgehammers. We're just gonna bob and weave. Dang, those sledgehammers hit hard. There it is over there. Okay. Got it. Okay. Try and get back into stealth.
Okay. Following in the footsteps of the prince.
Oh, I never got that medicine bottle. Because they saw me. Just gonna grab this and take off. Okay, next medicine bottle right over there. Oof. Indy's not very subtle. He's not very subtle in the movies either. So it's canon. Nice. Okay. And there's another medicine bottle just a little ways ahead. There. Let me call my boat. I can't call the boat from here? No. Well, let's see if anything's over here. Sometimes my headphones push my glasses against my head and it starts to hurt. Alright. We're just gonna swim. LOL. For real, Grim. Indiana Jones just walking around looking at a book. Probably comes off as a lot smarter than all these other guys. They don't read books. They just do what they're told. They're Nazis. Just to take a picture like right around here. Where do I do that at? Oh, like right here. I probably have to be in the boat. Dang it. Some weird graphics glitching right here. These piranhas? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I would have to watch that when I had glasses too. Yeah, they always like press against it, like presses them against my ears. Not a good feeling after a while. Oh, we got a medicine bottle right over here. Oh yeah. I could just find a docking station. I'm supposed to be able to call the boat to me. That would definitely help my life out. Quit looking at me.
Nice and easy.
Okay. Medicine bottle right over there. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Chatlandia, a curious creature named Adamus observes the playful banter about cartoonish characters and the mutual respect in the habitat. They spot Malone in a scholarly disguise, amusingly sprinting with an open tome. The campmates IB the grim echoes with the laughter with tribal call of Minion Malone LOLs. A spectacle of camaraderie unfolds. My tongue was not wording. Bunch of tongue twisters for me in there. Did you say you were gonna... I heard you talking... Did you say you were gonna get Night Rain, Adamus? Were you gonna get that on PC or PlayStation or... I know Grim's gonna get it on PlayStation. I'm gonna get it on PlayStation as well. Grim might actually, she was talking in one of her streams, get it on PC too. I'm not sure, but I'll have it on PlayStation. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Just about a month away now. I'm so stoked for Night Ring. Yeah, probably on PC so I can stream. Definitely. I don't know if I'll do both, to be honest. For sure, Grim. I didn't want to speak for you, so I left the door open. But, I don't have a cap card yet. I see. Thankfully, I actually had gotten one a couple years back before I even started streaming. I was just, like, making videos and stuff. But it really came in handy when my PC stopped, like, being as powerful. Because I built it about 6 or 7 years ago. So it has aged a bit. I don't have a capture card either. I guess I was just wondering, because I hope they add duos, but I know right now it's either singles or trios. And during the network test, I just kept thinking, dang, this would be so cool if I had like 2 people I could communicate with and like have camaraderie with. I can't promise to do great, but we can play together if you want. I don't think it's crossplay. That's the sad part. Like, I don't think we'll be able, if you're on PC and I'm on PlayStation, I don't think we're going to be able to play, which makes me sad. I feel like I'm a bit of a hindrance since I'm only on consoles. But either way, it'll still be fun, I'm sure, for us. I thought it was. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, that would make me happy.
Should be fun.
Okay. Oof. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, it says no. Bandai Namco, you know, FromSoft, they're not multiplayer masters quite yet. However, I think with Night Rain, they're starting to dip their toes and like with the Blood, what is it called? Their new Nintendo game, Blood Husks or whatever it's called, I can't remember. I think with each game moving forward, they might start getting that multiplayer stuff down. Like in this day and age, crossplay seems pretty standard. However, I don't hold FromSoft to, you know, they're not known for multiplayer in the way that like everyone else is, at least. I think it's a miracle that we're getting something like Night Rain from them at all. Sony doesn't like to share. You're not wrong. You're not wrong with that. But FromSoft with the times, honestly, yeah, Sony doesn't like to share. However, they're getting better. I feel like we're still in the era of everyone's learning that seems like Xbox is the most forward thinking in that sense. Xbox be putting their freaking games on everything now. Letting everyone cross-play with everything. However, Grim is right. Sony doesn't like to share. They're notorious for that. Xbox is definitely more consumer-friendly. I agree with that. However, I don't be having exclusives the way Sony has. Pros and cons, pros and cons. Well, that may change my answer on what I get it on. Honestly, I say get it on whichever your preferred platform is, because as much as I would love to play with everybody, I know sometimes in the past I've gotten a game that my friend was like, yo, get this game, we're gonna play the crap out of it, and then we never played, and I would have much rather get it on a different console. Like, I'm a PlayStation guy, so when I do buy Xbox games, it's normally for a very specific reason. But I feel that, Adamus. I'm really excited for it. I got to try out the network test and it really sold me on it. Because before the network test, I was like, there's just a lot of stuff that made me kind of sour towards it. But one thing I still am sour about, I hope they add duos. I know that duos are not confirmed. However, they did say after the network test that was the most requested feature, and they'll look into it. But you know, I don't always have two friends to play with, but a lot of times I have at least one friend to play with. Yeah, at least they're considering it. That is something. I totally agree. Because they were kind of standing on their hill, like, no duos, it'll break the game. Which is weird to me, because like they've balanced Elden Ring for like 1, 2, or 3 players, so I don't really understand the argument that they can't find the balance for the duos, but I'm not a game developer. I don't know. Maybe there's something there that's really hard to balance. This is very frustrating, guys. I just want like a docking station to call my boat back to me, and I cannot find one for the life of me. I've been running on foot for a good minute. Are there any relics over here? Let me check. Oh, there is a relic right over there. Like straight ahead and down? Interesting. I think there's a dock station over here. I got my fingers crossed at least that there's a docking station over here. Maybe I'm just gonna have to swim. I should have never gotten off my boat. I thought there were gonna be more docking stations everywhere. Okay, where's this relic? Like right over that way. This would be an absolute no-go. Indy's probably getting trench foot. What class are you looking to play? Honestly, I had a blast with all three that were available. I really liked Wilder a lot. And then I played the Guardian and I was like, oh, even the Guardian's cool. Duchess was really cool after I got to level her up a bit. Like before you level her up, she's like a glass cannon. But as soon as you start leveling her, she was a bit more my style. I didn't really play with the Recluse as much because it just seemed a little bit not my playstyle. But of the new characters I've seen the trailers for, there's this Viking looking guy called the Raider. He has a big great axe. He looks like he might be cool. And then the Iron Eye, the guy with the bow and arrow, he looks really cool too. He looks like Hawkeye. He's just like shooting bow and arrows everywhere. But I guess right now, if I had to just think about, if I had to pick one, I'd pick Wilder. He was just kind of like the all-around, kind of he was good, a little good at everything. What about you? What about you, Grim and Adamus? Who are you guys looking forward to playing? Hey, Cogwheel. Right. Think we have enough for this one? Interesting. Let's see. Oh, we needed one more. Uno mas, and we would have had it. Dang it. Well, is there any on the ground? Sheesh, these cogwheel puzzles are getting kind of frustrating. I played Duchess the most. That's fair. I did well with the Birdman. The Guardian, yeah. The Guardian, honestly, was really fun. I loved the Guardian's, like, jump up, slam down move. Super cool. Duchess was awesome. It was just the one criticism I had about Duchess was you have to get that first level up fast. Otherwise, it's like one hit. One hit will take you out of the game. But that's a minor criticism. It was not hard to like level up. I'm really excited though because the way it's supposed to work is the map is supposed to be procedurally generated. It's supposed to be different every single time. They were saying that there's supposed to be volcanoes. There's supposed to be rot lakes, poison lakes. Entire like just the map is supposed to be completely different every single time. Different weather, different, like I said, lakes, all kinds of stuff. I was thinking volcanoes, lava lakes and stuff. But And not on top of that, there's supposed to be way more variety in bosses, mini bosses, all kinds of stuff. So that was one thing we didn't get to see in the network test, was just the procedural differences between each run. I think that'll also keep it fresh, you know, not feeling very repetitive. And there's some other things too that they said that they're keeping close to the chest because they don't want to just reveal everything. You know how FromSoft is. They definitely leave some surprises in there for us. But I'm super excited to get my hands on the final product. And not only that, they said in the future, like the deluxe edition says that it'll come with future DLC, including playable characters and bosses. So I'm excited. Hold up a second. I just noticed something, guys. You guys are freaking amazing. Let me just make sure that I'm not wrong. Yes, you guys opened up another emote slot for me. You guys are so awesome. I was just telling Grim the other day that I was sad that I might not get a couple of resubscribers because I was so close to getting another spot. And then you guys go and freaking dropped a hype train on me. Thank you so much. I get excited when I get to add a new emote to the library. Heck yeah. I had a notification and I was like, what is that? New emote slot, woot woot. Let me just throw some love in the chat.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Yeah, the slam down move is totally cool. Nice, new emotes. Did you make your own? I tried making my own. Honestly, Grim is she has her little Sterling cat emote that she made, and I've seen her make a couple others. She's great at that stuff. I've not been very happy with mine. So my main emotes, the little minion Malone emotes, I bought off Etsy. But I maybe should practice because I feel like I'd have a lot more I'd like it if I could make some emotes. I just haven't been happy with the ones I've tried. Etsy is great for emotes, I agree. I love your emotes though too. Your theme really came together. I appreciate that, Grim. I appreciate it. But you guys are awesome. I really appreciate you for getting me another emote slot. Not just a standard and animated. Heck yeah. Gotcha. Mine are from Etsy as well. Etsy has a ton of cool ones. I just, respect to whoever creates their own. I like cool art, and honestly, when I saw Grim Sterling emote, I was like, oh man, that's so cool. And then I tried to make a Pfeiffer emote, and I was like, oh, that's ugly. I don't like it. But I did end up finding it was only $1. It was only $1, and I found the perfect little emote for Pfeiffer. So I ended up getting it. But yeah, thank you guys again. I was wondering, I had that notification like keep kind of like coming up, but it was just more emotes, which is like Christmas. Your emotes fit and work for you. I appreciate it. Because I kind of have that blue and pink color scheme going on. So when I found the little Minion Malone emote that I used, I was like, oh, that works so good for me. I was kind of bummed a little bit because I was like browsing other channels, just like looking for cool peeps. And someone had it, the same emotes, but their whole freaking, their whole thing was like the Matrix, the green letters coming down. Their whole theme was like themed around that. And, but they had the little Minion Malone, or the emotes that I have that are blue and pink. And I was like, those are kind of clashing. It's not feng shui. But props to anybody, you know. Everybody's out there doing their own thing. No hate here. I like a good feng shui though, when everything flows together. Okay, let's see. Grimm's emotes are pretty awesome too. Honestly, Reina's 6 emotes are honestly all your guys' emotes are awesome too. A lot of you guys give me inspiration, not gonna lie. Because I'm still such a noob that sometimes I'll be just looking around, seeing what other people do that I think is cool, and then I'll try to figure out how to incorporate somewhat of a cool idea like that into my stuff. But I think all of us here are pretty dang cool. All right. Oh, there it is right there. So that got some money. Money in the bank. You're doing great. Not a noob. It's funny because on my Kazan thing, I put Souls Noob. I've only played Elden Ring and Lies of P. And I beat Kazan, and then I was thinking, I guess I can't call myself a noob anymore. On my next one, Souls Amateur. But I appreciate that, Adamus. I'm trying. I try to learn quick. Because in total months, I probably streamed about 2.5 months total. So I feel kind of noobish, but I really appreciate that.
It's a beautiful country. Documents. Military.
Man, Kazan though, some of those bosses made me tested my patience. A lot of people could say Kazan is hard. I've been hearing that, and like that's why I feel like I can't call myself a noob anymore, because people will be like, bro, you beat Kazan. And I don't want to seem like I'm fibbing or like I'm just trying to say stuff, but what is down here? Let me see what's on my journal real quick. Oh, we got artifacts down there. Oh, this is actually a mission. Okay. Told me a story about a girl who met a demon in a cave. She helped the demon and got the golden fishing hook in return. Let's do this. We're here. I think the thing, in my opinion, though, with Kazan compared to my Elden, because I haven't actually played Dark Souls or anything like that, but with my Elden Ring comparison, because I've beaten Elden Ring twice, Kazan, like I said, requires near perfection. Like, if there's bosses you have to, like, parry, brink block, like, block perfectly, or it just makes the game extremely hard. And then there's other bosses where you have to brink dodge, or you get chip damage. It just makes it extremely hard to where Elden Ring was a lot more forgiving, and, like, I could kind of wing it, or I could find my own way. As long as, like, I learned the dance, you know, and did my stuff right. Whereas, it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's just such a different experience, Kazan, compared to my Elden Ring adventures. Whoa. Those bats got me a little. However, I know they are both Souls-likes. Phantom Knight, what's up, man? How you doing today? Happy Monday. Nice of you to stop by. I hope you're having an awesome start to your week. Just playing a little Indiana Jones, you know. We're almost done with it, but yeah, I just,
he was trying to get out.
It's kind of like Sekiro and Elden Ring. Like, yes, they're both Souls-likes, but they're both really different in the way that they play, and you have to, like, met bosses and stuff. I need to head out for a while, some meetings. I'll be back for sure if you're still streaming. Oh, Adamos, I appreciate you so much. I hope your meeting goes smoothly. I hope the rest of your day goes well, and heck yeah, if I'm still here, I'd love to see you. If not, I hope, like I said, I hope the rest of your day goes awesomely. And thank you again. Happy Monday, man. Hope you have a lovely day. Oh, Graham, you're so sweet. I appreciate you guys. Thanks, I appreciate it too. Have a great stream. Thank you. I will do my best. I am having a great stream. Thanks to all of you guys. I love hanging out with you. Oh wow.
Whoa.
I'm like hallucinating right now.
What's that?
Phantom Night at work, but I figured I'd take a
Nephilim came to
break to catch some of your streams since I don't usually get a chance to watch yours. Oh man, Phantom, I appreciate you. It means a lot. I love when you stop by. Honestly, any of y'all. Y'all are awesome and y'all help me have a great time. Okay. Do I have any notes? Looks like I turned this. Let me see if I have any notes on this.
Nephilim. Looks like he was trying to get out.
Interesting. Let me look around. Let's just see what happens. Let me move it.
Prayer wheel.
I hope work's going smoothly for you, Phantom. Hopefully it's a good Monday for everyone. Oh wow. Hey, it's a frog. Freddy G. Like from Grimm's stream last night. Oh, what is this? Am I having a hallucination? A nightmare? I must be. I'm back at the college. Freddy G, lol. Okay. Oh, whoa. Seagrim. Doing the audio thing. What the heck? It hasn't done it to me in a good minute. Why? It was like, boom, it just like blew my eardrums out. But thankfully, see, you had to like shut down your game and do all that stuff, which I felt really bad for. But thankfully, when it does it to me, I just have to turn my headset off and then like wait a second and turn it back on. But man, that's like the worst sound. It just sounds like not good. Not a good sound in my ears. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. When I take the picture, we get closer and closer to winning the game. Hey. That was cool. I like that. Did it just do it? Dang, yeah. Luckily, after resetting my OBS, it fixed the flickers and sound blast. When you reset your OBS, did you have to redo everything? Like, redo all your scenes and stuff? I'm still, like, so, like, new to OBS that just sounds like such a task. I tried not to, but then eventually, yeah, I wiped everything. Well, that's the first time it's done it to me in, like, maybe a week and a half or 2 weeks. So it's not something super bad, but yeah, not good when it happens.
So nice to see you again, my friend. Henri, this place you found, it's fascinating.
What are you doing here?
I thought the Secret Order of Giants were a part of the Vatican. Does this look like the Vatican to you?
You're a long way away from home, Antonio.
What in the heck is going on here? Maybe I'm gonna like find a clue that'll help me with the puzzle. Deep in my memory.
Indy, do you think you are in your college right now?
I'm not Sure.
Et die, Henri. This is almost as bad as when you took that shell to the head.
I think this letter is for you, Indiana.
Hey, that's the idol at the beginning of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
The lecture hall. Bad kitty. Look what you made me do.
Hmm. Is that all that's here? Kind of, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing. It's very trippy. Oh, what? Okay. Like Jumanji. When the jungle starts coming out at the end.
Be here. The administration fired you.
But this is my home.
Then why did you run away from it? That's your problem. You're never here when people need you.
I love Jumanji, me too. Classic. Okay, yeah, this is starting to get a little more hallucination-y. Hey. From the movie too. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Oh wait.
A gift from her, I think.
She learned to hate me all over again.
Nonsense, Indy. She loved
I think this looks right.
Weren't you looking for that thing?
Hmm.
That's where that belongs.
Okay, is there this?
Who left that there? Yes, that's right.
Azamish. Is that a word in Ademic? Ademic is the first language given to man. And that's the language of the giants.
Marcus?
Hey!
There you are, Dr. Jones. In the Hebrew Bible, the Nephilim were fallen angels, weren't they, Dr. Jones?
I suppose so.
Well, clearly these giants aren't angels, and their order predates the foundation of the Christian Church by who knows how long.
You know nothing about me. Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me.
Blocked by the past. Indy's tripping balls.
Giant from Sunan's story. Do you think they hid in this cave from something?
What story?
The Nephilim must have been scared, sheltering in a cave. Don't you agree, Dr. Jones? How is she doing without her sister?
She's straw.
Take better care of her than you did the last one, Dr. Jones. There'll be hell to pay.
Hello?
Indy.
Erin, is that you?
Of course I'm me. What are you doing, sir? I heard the college fired you.
It's not fair.
You made me fall in love with you, then run away when I needed you.
That's what's not fair.
I didn't mean...
What would your father think?
Don't bring him into this.
You don't have a job, you don't have a marriage, you gave up everything just so you could run around with some floozy fighting Nazis. Well, you know what? Some of us have real responsibilities.
Marion, listen. You're not Marion.
The phone.
She keeps calling.
Get her on Matu.
That's Adamic. Means to me. Both.
We're in that sleep of death. What dreams may come.
This is trippy. Find room 11.
Room 11? We even have a room 11?
That is 9. 10. There's no 11.
We all go around in circles, repeating the same events. That's the truth of the great struggle.
A very strange poster in Indiana. Modern art, I suppose.
I thought it belonged in the Vatican, like me.
I've seen this before. Someone like me. Don't mind if I do. Wine's gone bad.
Such a waste, Ollie.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
What? Have to remember this?
Let's try this. Just for fun. Oh, I sure hope I didn't break anything. Wonder what this stick does. No. Left, not right. Or was it right, not left? Left. Left, right, I can't tell the difference.
One door closes, another one closes. Where do you think it's
Why did I leave this here? Barnett's always looking for people, right?
Why did you do it, Indiana? Why did you leave?
Oh. I'm on the ceiling.
V5. X10.
Still, door 11? Where is that?
Oh. Or 11.
What? Room 11. It was there all along.
What does it say?
Hek Dashu. It means temple. The Nephilim sure built a lot of temples, didn't they, old boy?
Sure did. Hey. Oh. Was not ready for that. Spooky.
It's a
All right.
story. It's supposed to be a story.
I just got some notes. Temple, Exodus, Rebirth. Which I bet you it's Exodus, Temple, Rebirth. Or am I supposed to do it in that order? I'll look at my notes real quick. So it's like a U and sideways Y. There's the U, sideways Y. I need like a sideways horseshoe, a line in it. There it is, right there. And then the last one is an R. Oh, is that not it? Maybe it has to point a certain direction. Get him on this side right here.
Dashu.
Okay, it does have to.
To hide the Stepazanish. They found new life in Sukhothai.
And then... Ooh, passed the inspection. Glad that's over with for a year. Hell yeah, Grim. I know, apartment inspections always made me a little nervous too. Glad it went smoothly for you.
Who put this here? I bet this hook would make Sunan's day.
You see, my mouse is in the way. Glad that's over with for you. We did it. Let me see what's over here. Thank you, and now I don't have to wonder when they'll be here. The anticipation always gets me the most. That's funny. I know the feeling. What the heck is this? Oh. Oh, yes.
You're from a long time ago.
Awesome. We did it. We did it. Get out of here. This place was creepy. Drugged me up. Made me hallucinate.
Jeez Louise, my head hurts.
Waiting on people or any anticipation brings some anxiety. For sure, Phantom. I feel that. The anticipation kills me. Especially like when it's for something important, even more so. Just because you want it to go off smoothly. Oh no. I'm not in my disguise. I didn't even think about it. Hold up. Hold up.
This'll do.
There we go. There we go. Alright, we got some notes to pick up. Should be right here. Oh my goodness. Don't look at me. 100%. They were nice though, and Sterling even said hi. Aw. He's a shy fur baby boy. Seems like a sweetheart. Don't look at me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay.
Nessuno può salvarti. Almeno provaci,
Oh my god, who's shooting me? Oh no, they're all right there. Gonna stay here for a second. I'm gonna have to use the restroom really quick. But this is not the time for that. Alright, let's go back the other way. Took out a few of them. This is not the most elegant infiltration of this camp, but we're getting it done. Oh snap.
Ti faccio piangere. Carico dritto in faccia.
Okay. Well, at least we can reset. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. That was horrible. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna actually run a little ad break. That way we can just get that out of the way. I'll be right back. I'm back. See what Frosty has to say. Newscast update from Match Malone's chat room. Grimm has triumphantly passed the annual inspection, bidding farewell to the suspense of waiting. Phantom Knight chimes in, sharing the universal truth that anticipation can be a sneaky source of anxiety. Meanwhile, Sterling, the shy fur baby boy, makes a cameo in chat with a friendly hi. Stay tuned for more adventures. Oh, Frosty. All right. Wait a second. Did we get the thing? Yeah, we got it. Okay, we can leave. We can leave. I underestimated the amount of side quests this location has. I thought we might be able to finish the game today, but I think that'll be a tomorrow thing. However, we're gonna knock out some more side quests.
Please, my head hurts.
Let me get in my disguise. Maybe make our life easier. All right. What do we got around here? Oh no, don't notice me. No. He noticed me. Gosh dang it. Oof. I got... Oh my gosh. This place is no joke, guys. Let's try that again.
This'll do. Jeez Louise, my head hurts.
I believe in you. Thank you, Grim. Just silly mistakes, you know. I guess I gotta be a little more patient. Watch out for that captain over there. He's gonna get me. Alright. There should be a note. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Exposed to frog poison.
There's another note over here? I didn't see anything. Weird.
Nice and easy.
What?
Sure you did your best, champ.
Oh my lord.
Ma almeno sai come si combatte. Forza! Dai che ce la fai! Non hai speranze.
Guys.
Almeno provaci, no? Dacci dentro! L'ha battuto! Non hai speranze.
Okay.
Ti vedo. Ti faccio secco.
What the hell?
It's ugly, but we're doing it. Or not. Guys. Oh. We got a checkpoint. Okay. Where's this freaking note? Why is it telling me there's a note right here when I don't see one? Eight out of 9 notes. That is so... Such a lie. Hmm. Not in there. I wonder if it's like under or over here somewhere.
One of the smaller temples in Sukhothai.
Arrow card, the moon card, Grim.
The moon. Beyond the light is the unknown mystery which it cannot reveal.
Beyond the light is the unknown mystery which it cannot reveal. Is that all of it? Yes. Why was it telling me the note was way the heck over there when it was over here? So misleading. Alright, what is next? We're getting closer and closer. We're getting these side quests checked off. Right. Another cogwheel puzzle. Let me go look over here real quick. Interesting. Oh. Nice, another cog. Get some light in here. Okay, it looks like we might be able to do this one actually. Or maybe not. Let me check this out. Okay, there's that. Okay, that looks like we might do it. Oh yes, that's our first one. We're collecting enough cogs now.
Another artifact left in the jungle.
Let me retake these, put them back in my satchel. We'll need them for later. GG's, thank you, Grim. I don't know if you saw, but I found the moon card, the moon tarot card. Every time I find a tarot card, I think of you because you have that channel point redemption. Okay. Oh, there's a map right there. Definitely pick that up. Can you see it in the inventory? I can. I don't think he'll say his thing, but what he said was he said something about the light and how there's mystery beyond the light, which cannot be something. Can't remember. But right here. He always has, like, when he picks up the tarot cards, he always says something about them. A little intellectual quip. But it reminds me of the dogs Fenrir and what's it called? And God of War. Fenrir and Akka or Aki or something like that. Cannot remember right now. Traditional art style? Heck yeah. I mean, this is the 1930s. Probably not as fancy as the tarot cards we have these days. Or maybe not as fancy, but not as varied. And I do see some really cool looking tarot cards.
Let's see here.
Shanghai Guide. Interesting. World of Knowledge completed. Heck yes. Okay, I need my boat. I really need the boat back. Okay. Well. There's a fast travel podium right there. That might be our saving grace since we lost our boat. Beautiful.
Gina, can you hear me? I need the boat.
I'm heading to you now.
Thank you, Jaina. Now that I have a lot of cogs, we might be able to do some of these cogwheel puzzles. Well, what's this one over here first? So many relics to find here. Normally there's only like 10, 24 in this location. Well, it's okay, we're going to our cogwheel puzzle. They can't get me there. Fuckers. Jeez.
Fermatelo! Sì! E vai! Serio? Non puoi stare tanto, non mi prendi! È ferito! Fermati subito! Ehi, ti ho preso! Avanti, ricarico! Le pallottole non le puoi schivare!
Oh my gosh, you know? Jesus. These guys just want me dead so bad.
Where are you going? Adios, pal.
Uomo a terra!
Oh, come on. Stop whipping that thing. Let me whip these guys down here. It's such a...
Don't be shy.
Uomo a terra! Fate qualcosa! Sei patetico! Tu! Alto! Maledetto! Prendi! Guardatelo! Torna da mammina!
Stop whipping that thing, Indy.
Sei lì, ti vedo! Non lasciatelo scappare! Ci siamo!
It's getting close.
Devo ricaricare!
Just piling them up.
Ti farò piangere! Ma almeno sai come si combatte! No, nessuno!
Okay, looks like they lost me. Thank the freaking Lord. Alright.
Sei morto, caro mio! Trovato!
Oh my god.
I got a better plan.
These guys just... should learn when to stop. I don't think that's the right way. They're not even touching. Okay, that one looks maybe right. Okay, looks like we're getting somewhere. Let's try that. Let's try that. Yes.
I'll take care of this one.
All right. That's everything down here. Dang, look at that. Just pile of bodies. All right. What is next? Says there's one right over there. Let's see if we can't make our way over there. Time is it? Oh, I've been going for almost 5 hours. We'll do a couple more side quests, then I might call it for the day. Gotta do some laundry, and I'm getting a little bit hungry. But we'll definitely get some more done. Where's my boat?
Gina, you bring the boat over?
All right, Joe.
All right. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Well, where the heck? Stay here, Gina. I'm gonna go see if I can figure out this. There's gotta be a way over there. There we go. What is that? Just a fire? Just fire hanging out? Maybe this is not gettable yet. I don't see a way down there. Normally, there would be a very obvious path down. So normally when it's not obvious, I have to progress the story. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. We'll just go across the bridge. There's one right across the bridge too.
Someone had a very bad day.
Okay, it should be like right under us. In the, probably not in the water, but maybe? What I'm thinking is that some point in the story we're gonna get underneath all this. So. Alright. Go. Well, I don't know. Go down that way. We'll dock the boat right over here. Well, I need to head out. Have a great rest of your stream. Always killing it, Phantom Knight. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope work goes smoothly. I hope after work goes smoothly. Thank you for stopping by, Phantom. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we can complete this puzzle. Oh, wow. That's a lot of empty space. Okay. I think I got this. Oh, what? That doesn't... Nah. That doesn't go there. Interesting. Does it say how many I need? 3, 6. I have more than that, so we should be good. I just gotta figure it out. Maybe? Let's see. Dang, this one's still missing, I don't think. Damn. Doesn't even turn. Maybe we don't have enough for this one. Maybe I'm just getting hungry. I don't know. But we're gonna go to a different one. I don't think... I feel like when it shows you 6, that means you only need 6, but I feel like I need way more than 6 to complete this. Because that doesn't fit there. Maybe here? Okay, hang on. Hold the phone. Dang, that doesn't... That doesn't fit there, though. Try this one. Okay, so we got those all connected. Okay, let's try that. What? Oh my goodness. I thought we were so good on that one. Hmm. Okay, those connect right there. Now what if... I just don't know, guys. I just don't know. Okay. I think I am a little too tired for this. Tired, hungry, got chores to do. Let me just look at it real quick. I'll get some food whenever you're ready. I appreciate you, Grim. I appreciate you. So that would cost 3 right there. I feel like we need 1 more, not just 6. Am I just missing something? Yeah, I feel like we need 2 more. I don't know. Can I move this over 1? Oh, does that fit like that? No way. Is that it? No. See, and then, ah, man, what is it? It's such a conundrum. We're just taking these. We'll come back to this another time, guys. I think I'm gonna go back to home base, tell you guys how awesome y'all are, and then wrap it up for the day. Oh, we did good. Let's look at our journal. We wrapped up a lot of stuff. Let's, I guess we can go back. We did a bunch of things that I can talk to people at the home base. Let's go talk to those guys, then I'll wrap it up.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, hi, Gina.
I thought I saw some monkeys in the tree over there. You ready to leave now?
Alright. Go back to our little river village. Talk to Sunan. We'll do some upgrades. Then I'm gonna go get myself some lunch. Take it easy. Throw a load of laundry in. Oh wow. We gotta go all the way around. All the way around. Heck yeah, I need some lunch too. Definitely, Grim. Make sure all of us, all you lurkers, anyone in chat, make sure you're feeding yourself. Helps fuel the mind for good hardcore gaming. I gotta go lurk so I can shower and eat real quick. Okay, Grim, I'll probably be off when you come back, but I appreciate you and I hope you get some yummy foods and have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you too. Okay, let me throw on my Indiana Jones outfit, otherwise they won't let me in. There we go.
Be careful.
มาซื้อปลาฉันได้จ้าสดๆในตลาดเลย
เรื่องราวเก่าแก่ก็มีความเป็นจริงเหมือนกัน
Sophie.
แล้วคุณได้เจอปีศาจไหมอีเดียนาโจน
Only my own.
Heck yeah. Alright, what else do we got?
Got you some medicine.
You are too kind, Dr. Jones.
Okay.
Forgot my corkscrew. Guess I'll have to break it open. Find a tree, huh? good. Not many of them around.
Alright, we'll collect this since it's just right over here. Find the second clue. Says it's up.
Where are you taking, little fella?
Over there. Below me.
ลูกของชะกันไหมที่ชอบทิ้งขวดใส่ปริศนาแปลกๆให้ลูกลูกถึงชอบเล่นกับเขามีอะไรเหรอคะแค่สงสัยขึ้นมาน่ะไม่เห็นมาอาทิตย์หนึ่งแล้วอ๋อบ้านเขาย้ายไปอยู่กับญาติที่กรุงเทพแล้วค่ะคงกังวลเรื่องที่การต่อสู้นี่ไปพัวพันกับนายพลนะคะ
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Let me see. Hold on. Who defeated the Khmer Empire?
Okay. We're making it. We're getting there. After we finish up all these little village things, I'm gonna get some lunch. Find the treasure. The treasure over here? Interesting.
Nice one, kid. You really got me.
Just a little stick figure. We do appreciate you. Sorry for being silent. Still here, just being productive. Oh, no worries, Raina. I freaking appreciate you too. I think I'm about to call it for the day and get some lunch. I got a load of laundry to do. Getting hungry. I'm just trying to finish up all these little quests that are right next to me. But oh, there's some cogwheels over there. I need to go get those. That's probably why I couldn't do the one. But we'll save that for tomorrow. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else next to me. Nope. Alright, let me go talk to my guy. And then I'm going to wrap it up, tell you guys how awesome you are. Then we'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning to freaking finish this game. Grab some of that. Fill up, just so we start tomorrow with the full thing of health. All right.
Hey there, Strambo.
All right, everybody. I think we'll call it here for the day. Quick game. Raina, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. And yeah, to being productive in the background, I'm going to have to go be a little productive. Maybe take a nap because I am pretty dang tired. Grim, Adamus, Phantom Knight, you guys are legends. Raina, you're included in the legendariness. Anyone else behind the scenes? Lurkin, thank you so much. Callus, thank you for the follow. Raina, thank you for pointing them over into my direction. And honestly, guys, thank you so much for that hype train. I could freaking killed it with that hype train and just made my day. I was kind of waking up a little groggy, burnt out from the weekend, and just, you know, bleh. But you guys injected me with some much needed energy and excitement, and I appreciate all of you. I hope to see you, W-Stream. Thank you, Grim. I hope to see you guys soon tomorrow. But if you guys are busy, I always understand. No need to feel like you gotta be here. I'll just appreciate you all when you do drop by. But I'm gonna go get some lunch. And let me check and see. I only have 3 people right now, but so let me see if anyone's on that I know. Otherwise, I might just... No, I don't know anybody. So I'll just go get myself some lunch and get some energy. Like I said, maybe take a nap. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate all of you. You guys make my day a little bit brighter and make me look forward to the next day. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye.